Balls. How are we today? 20 what? How? Why? Who? It's all them parasocials, Tim. I've parasocialed you so good. So while I'm out here parasocialing, you know, suplex that bell, smash that subscribe, something, I don't know. I'm never good at that. I'm just threatening Striker. Don't worry about it, Claire. Standard operating procedure. Striker does not need help. Striker's fine. My threats ain't empty. Whoa, okay, now Nightbot's like going crazy with it. What? Why are you... Okay, that's too many. Good morning, Claire. Morning, Striker. Morning, Tim. Thank you for the biddies and the 20 stream streak. Vac, good morning. How are you today? Knives are involved always when we're threatening Striker. How are we this fine Tuesday morning? Hi, where is it? Wait, hiya. That's how you wave, right? I have started my base on the Kaz server. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Damn it. I did a thing. I did a thing I didn't mean to do. Apparently, Twitch has a thing now where if you tell it to clip something, it clips it. Don't want to finish my shift now? Well, then don't. Just quit your job. Move out into the woods. Something. As always, we have our emotional support energy drink, but today they have a new one at the Combini. It is the Bad Apple Punch. It's got a lady on it, so you know it's good. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not too shabby. All right, let's just dive right in. We don't really have to be yapping today. Not really. This save password button is a lie, by the way. That's the 4th time I've clicked it. All right, so I played a little bit off stream last night, doing some gathering and some preparing and some base setups, some exploring. But I've been having fun. I do still have the desire to get back to X4, but all right. I have employed a man. So yeah, I hope we're having a killer Friday. Well, wait, no, Tuesday morning. I don't know. My brain woke up at too late time. My eggs is done. Oh, Braloha. And then a dark egg. And then Catrus. I think Catrice is from Hunger Games, if I'm not mistaken. Quick question before I have to turn my phone off and listen to these shenanigans. Do we need to re-enter? You do have to re-enter for today's giveaway. Yeah, so if you guys want a free copy of Palworld, make sure you re-enter the giveaway. Hey, Alex, welcome back. Let's see. Do we got any like rarer eggs or no? Unrare? No, not rare eggs. There we go. Yeah, you can do however you... honestly, the YouTube is set up, but still like getting... I mean, I'm trying to improve it, but however people want to watch it, they're welcome to watch. So, whatever you like. Awesome, Vac. Always glad to have you here, bud. All right, so do I have all the... Oh no, I was like, a duck is here. I must attack the duck. No, that's our duck. That's our duck. Yeah. Hi, yeah. I did not mean to... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I did not intend to murder that pig. All right. Ta-da! I need 2 more of them. Oh, an electric egg. They are called pals, but they do, Andy, yes. They are... The atrocities are real and widespread. You know? Normal stuff. No, we did a quest yesterday where, we found what was it? We found like the journal of a lady who was like, I want to free all the pals, but they keep being sold into slavery. So this is me documenting the first time I took a human life. She's like describing the murder of someone who sold off a pal. You maiming the wildlife again? Only insofar as yes, I am. If you would count that. I'm not maiming the wildlife. You know? Well, that was fast. A lollipop. A woolly pop. Woolly pop. It is, but you know, it's good to maintain the naming convention and the scheme, right? A little cold. Electric egg. How many people are online, I wonder? Too many. Damn it. We have to live our life. Sorry about that. We have to live our life all playing through the night. I one-shot that guy. Okay, that was not intentional. But okay. Syndicate Thug. Is this the one I think it is? Or no, this is a different one. I don't trust your eggs. Sir? Oh wait, you're low health. I'm going to... Sir, I would like to own you. Okay, that's not quite what I was hoping. Okay, I've slain a man. Huge verdant egg. Well then, incubate it. That'll be better for you. You need, like, I find eggs all over the place. I don't need no pity. I don't need no pity eggs. Why even have a pal? Yeah, just incubate the egg. You'll get something good out of it. It'd be great. Do I have? Okay, pull up.
What?
Turtles. I make the turtle my turtle. There's a cat. Wait, I want that cat. Cat? Okay, I don't need any more turtles. We've captured the maximum number of turtle. Hello, cat.
Yeah.
Yay, free cat. Oh my god, it's alive. Come on. Alright, cat, you're making this more difficult than it needs to be. I have a 50-50 roll. Statistically, you should be mine 2 throws ago. Perfect. My cat. All right, well, now where go? I'm 100% not murdering sheep. Oh, well, then you're doing it wrong. You 100% should be murdering sheep. Sorry, they are lambs. They are balls of lamb. Oh, I don't even have a daydream yet? Oh, no, don't. Okay, I almost killed it. Okay, I did kill that one. Oops. That was a mistake. All right, we've got our Zweihander and our willingness for violence. We are well prepared for this world. People.
Yeah.
Get him, Tombat, Tobat. What level of technology? Like, in what level of technology have we reached, or what level of technology does the world contain, Andy? Because there are like assault rifles and conveyor belts and industry. Yeah, okay, so that's where we're about. Like, kind of like semi-future modern, like contemporary. Not really like sci-fi in the traditional sense, but it is like, you know, PAL spheres are a fantastical technology kind of thing. Well, that's because I can't build a musket yet, but... I mean, the chosen weapon of the people of this world are the, you know, the dogfighting dogs, the pals. The sword is just kind of like added on. Oh, this is the, oh, I went back the way I came in? What? What about lightsabers? There is a lightsaber. We met a guy yesterday with a lightsaber, Knock. There's an old naked man in a cage. We freed him, and he was like, "Thank you so much for freeing us," and bam, whips out a lightsaber. So there are lightsabers. How you doing, Knock? Hope you're doing well. Can you do a palace run? No. I mean, realistically, no. Because you can't even, like... You need a PAL to run, like, your forges, for example. It's advanced technology. I mean, in a way, not really. Right, it's crystals focused through light, you know. That's nothing terribly special. Through like light refractors. Duck and weave! Okay, that didn't work. I'm surprised the palace spheres are still in the game. Wasn't that one of the few parts of... Okay, so they won it, and the palace spheres were changed. They used to be much closer to the, you know, the copyrighted thing. They were changed. Palace spheres were actually changed. People don't realize it, but palace spheres were changed. I think a big part of it was the, like, they added the percentage chance indicator as you throw it, and I think the idea is that it's like how it's designed or something. I don't know. They also changed the names of the higher ones, I believe, the better ones. So yeah, they did win parts of the lawsuit. Most of it was settled though. All right, so we finished that dungeon. Rush for. I think one more of these guys. Palworld should do Nintendo. I don't think that would fly. Something tells me. I think it might have something to do with the fact that they're not fully spheres anymore. Right? They have like the tip on the top and bottom. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoa. A memorist. Okay, why does the third attack do incredible violence? All right, let's go back. It backtimes pretty well from the other angles. Yeah. Yeah. What a lot of people don't realize is that Pocket Pair, the developer of this game, is a Japanese studio. It's so weird. They operate like a Western studio. It's one of the reasons I really like them. I have a Jolt Hog. Wait, what did I just get? A Jolt Hog and something else? Because you beat Ollie once doesn't mean you should have the second round. Oh, the Celeray, that's right. Alright, I'm gonna put the Capridy away. Aloha. Can be ridden while in your base. Increase the egg production speed of pals assigned to breeding farm. Oh, that's a pretty good one. 10% of pals for your consumption when thrown. Oh, that's pretty neat. I'm actually gonna hold on to this then. Lucky. I'm gonna throw this guy to work, and then we're gonna give him a bed. There's a new pal that is pretty much a copy of one of the famous Animal Crossing NPCs. That's funny. There's 73 new pals they added for 1.0. Which honestly, pretty big. It's clear that they were working on something pretty substantial for a long time. It's neat. I need another egg. I need another egg. There's the egg. There we are. And then we'll put all the stuff away. And then we'll check out some of these books. I like that there's not even any pretense that this is an animal cruelty. Pokemon always tries to make it seem like it's a noble thing to fight animals like gladiators. Kind of, yeah. The idea is that they tried to make... I mean, the world's obviously not like real or believable. It's like a goofy, you know, cartoon world still. But things are definitely a lot darker as far as like the core conceits of things. Increases work speed? Hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's grab some more carry weight. Always like a bit of that. A few technology points. Allowing a pal to read it permanently increases their lumbering affinity. Oh, that's actually sick. Wait, what? I will eat bread. We'll discard bait. And I will go cook some pal meats. Most are sentient too. They could say it if they don't like it. Yeah, the fact that they have like a sanity and they'll refuse to work because you're treating them poorly. There's a lot. I mean, I think there's a lot to really like. Do a little cooking. Do I think that they went a little too far on the, like, copyright infringement a bit? Yeah, honestly, I mean, but I think there's a medium ground for everything, right? Like, they obviously wanted to, they weren't trying to be like, ha, this is going to be so funny, Nintendo's going to be so mad. They were like, they're obviously big fans of Pokemon, and they want something in their, like, Craftopia world that they'd made to, like, resemble that. And, you know, Pokemon games have been pretty samey for the last 25 years, for the most part. Some of the stuff could have been less blatant, but, you know. I've said it plenty of times. Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. Wait, what? I'm apparently neglecting one of my pals that I haven't seen in many moons. Floppy, what are you... Hello? I don't know what the hell Floppy's doing, but... Alright, here's what I can say. From what I've seen, especially of other people's bases working, everything in the new update, the 1.0 update, the base pals are so much more reliable. I made the distinct error of building a base like on a waterfall cliffside with no even like flat spaces. So look, I'll okay, so wait. Incineram, why are you angry? Help me understand. Help me understand your... I'll pet you. Is that better? Yeah, you like that. View details. Why angry? Is it the lack of food? It might be the lack. Well, it shouldn't be a lack of food. No, the food's good. Covers slacking, oversleeping, hot springs, spirit of Zen. There's player mining efficiency. There's a lot of food. I mean, if it wasn't for how closely they're riding the copyright line, I don't think the game would have gotten all the attention-free marketing it did. Oh yeah, that was a huge no-no previously. If you didn't have a super flat area, they would get stuck everywhere and don't path. Yes, now they kind of like free path around pretty well. Occasionally, I'll find my duck like watering my plants from back here, but that's only because I'm like in a really weird spot. Like if we look at my base from a little bit further away, it's actually kind of nice. I really dig it. I like the location. I like the placement. I could build it like just higher, but it's got like a waterfall underneath it with a little like walkway over it. I mean, honestly, I'm a fan. So it's a matter of like rebuilding and kind of like trying to clean this up, or picking a big flat like industrial area to work. But yeah, it definitely did get a lot of the attention. But honestly, Vac, it's still a good game. Like, it plays well, it's fun, it uses the like monster taming aspect in a fun, engaging way. When do you build the Aquatuner steam turbine cooling loop? Yes, always. Wait, what did I get? A Cativa, and what else? What was the other one I got? I didn't see. Another Jolt Hog? Really? Unbelievable. Now I regret not accepting that egg. No, I don't. It's a good game, but when it first launched in early access, I'm sure the parody to Pokemon drove a lot of attention. Oh, absolutely. I think it did. I think it did. And the weird part is like it's hard to explain. There are some pals that are quite, you know, over the top similar, which I think is a problem. But in reality, what it boils down to is the art style, and you can't really like copyright an art style necessarily. I don't know, it's weird. Yo, Goose, what's happening? How was the rest of Zomboid for you? We're gonna go acquire a penguin. We're gonna go, hold on, we're gonna go pick up a fire pal, like a smart. We're gonna pick up a fire pal, and then we're gonna go fight a penguin. Classic. Definitely don't need that. You know what? Ooh, hold on. What if we take this guy? He's out here chilling. He's like mentally unsound. It's probably fine, right? Oh, I need to get... I keep forgetting. What I need to do... is that. Sort by level. 17. Yeah, let's put her to work. That was a bad finger. The reason why I wanted to bring the deer is because I wanted a mount. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go though. I'm going, well, kind of the right direction actually. The autumn rocks. I thought this was another player's base, but just a place people are hanging out. Pickle bills. Sure. I'll pay. I'm kind. That got me nothing. All right, I regret all of my kindness. All right, here we go. This is where that godforsaken penguin ping is. The Pangullet boss. But I definitely need to catch it.
What?
I'm gonna get this real quick. I think the music's not right for today. One sec. There we go. Alrighty, 3-3 Incineroar. It was a little too, I don't know. I wanted something a little more. That's usually like my opening stream music, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Get him, Incineroar. Oh, damn, he smoked these Pangullets. Get the king. He's the problem. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I didn't mean to kill it. Why? God damn Incineram. I'm trying to convince myself that buy Black Flag Resynced, but only music in my head is sea shanties. Nah, man. This is the crazy thing about Black Flag Resynced. Even though Black Flag is one of the best Assassin's Creed games, how do you remaster a game or re-release a game when you've basically released the same game for 25 years with slight differences already, and then you re-release one of the re-releases? Nah. Assassin's Creed hasn't been good in a hot minute, sadly. At least in my opinion. Do I have to wait for him to be back? All it was a graphics update? No, they changed some, they added some mechanics from the new stuff too. I have to wait an hour to try again? I'm upset.
Yep.
I'm wondering, can I actually beat this next boss? I wonder, because Black Flag is one of my favorite games, also one of the only two good AC games. Assassin's Creed was great for its time. AC, the entire AC2 trilogy is pretty good. Oh, he's gonna kill him. I can't let him murder what I'm trying to capture. No, get back here. 1 and 4 are the only ones I like. Ezio is one of the best to do it. Ezio's got the best like character development, and the setting was really cool. The whole 2 trilogy was great, I thought. 1 was good. I didn't mind 3 as much as other people did. I liked the homesteading that you got to do. It was a little clunky and kind of on the nose with a lot of stuff, but for the most part, I really did like 3. And then 4 was not bad. Elfidran. Altair. Altair's alright. He's okay. He's pretty, like, samey. There's nothing terribly interesting about Altair, in my opinion. He's just, like, a guy. I'm so freaking lost in X4, but it's a pretty game. I just rammed a mine into my cockpit when I misjudged, and that's saying it's bedtime and I have early doctor's appointment tomorrow. Well, I'm glad you're liking X4, even though it is confusing. It is very confusing, to be fair. The problem, the thing that I had to overcome pretty early was that it is a sandbox. So it's not like you got to give yourself stuff to do. And if that stuff is find missions and do those so it feels less like a sandbox, that's also a totally valid way to play. But again, this is coming from someone who's only played for like 4 days, so get over here. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that's not okay. She has ice and nut gun. Oh god, enough with the nut gun. Oh. There we are. Some of these are just blatant Pokemon ripoffs. Some of them are pretty close. They're not like, I wouldn't call it blatant and easy to make the comparison, I think, are 2 different words. But I think they're definitely not blatant. Blatant would be like what looked almost identical to a Bellsprout, and it would be called like a Wellsprit. Well, it's not literally Blossom, right? Like, I'm figuring that out. I did the Terran start. I didn't, so I have no idea how that works. And spent most of the money for a pilot, second crew, and some software upgrades. Was flying around the first system when I got the job to destroy some mines. Easy peasy as long as you don't try to examine. Yeah, don't. I learned that too. Don't. So mines are like mines for a reason. You don't put your face inside of a explosive mine, because, and this might shock you, they explode. Absolutely wild core concept, but you know. All right, let's go fight this boss, see what she's up to. A severe learning curve? Yeah. This is the kind of character my wife would make in a video game. Yep, 100%. Nature themed pal lover? Yeah, big time. Can I change to a different, oh, I can. I wonder if she can be poisoned as well. Oh. Oh, I'm being seated. Oh, shit. The power. I also grabbed a game called Dino System to check out. I've never even heard of that. What's it about? I mean, if you gotta go to bed, you gotta go to bed though. I was unprepared for travel mode speed being unstoppable in the seconds I realized autopilot was gonna stop. Yeah, that one takes a bit. Ow. This is what I needed as a kid to go around doming other trainers with a crossbow. I mean, I can get like an AK-47 basically. It's pretty funny. Oh. Oh. Ah, help. Oh God. I'm being assaulted. It's just funny that like this game answered the question that, you know, Pokemon had for a lot of things, which was like, why don't the why don't the animals just attack the trainer, and then what are they gonna do? Stop healing. Oh, tornadoes. Yo, Barb, what's happening? Do more cannibalism? I will. I'll do a little bit of cannibalism just for you, baby girl. Right after I finish this boss fight. How's your trip going, bud? I hope it's doing okay. I know it's not for a great reason, so. Oh shit. You actually dodged me? What a loser. Okay, she has this machine gun and uses it on all of my pals, and it's not great. Ah, tornadoes. We're fine. Oh God. Oh God, mines. We were just talking about mines and how dangerous they are. My Tombat is not long for this world, methinks. I must consume. I have hit him twice. This thing is large and in charge. Cherry harvesting, Steven? Oh man, I would kill for some fresh cherries. I think if I was to pick a fruit, like a regular fruit that everybody eats, like in some, cherries is my favorite. With very little being close to it. Cherries are so good, man. Stop healing! Get him, cat. Oh, hey, the cat's gonna do it. Cat got there. Want a 5-pound box? Well, I'll have to leave like 50,000 pounds on the tree this year. What the hell? Yes, I do. I would like a 50-pound box. I will shit myself inside out by the end of it, but worth. Yeah, Barb. Yeah, Barb. I hope things are going okay, man. You will. Oh, I know. I've eaten. Look, when I say I like cherries, what I mean is like I like cherries where I've bought whole containers of them and consumed them all rapidly, and learned why people don't do that. I've learned firsthand why people don't do that. Bombing out in the family orchard. It's probably what, East Coast, right? Probably too far for me, buddy. Montana? Oh, you said you had to drive like 2,000 miles, so I figured you had to go like a million miles away. Oh, people! People! I can capture the people! Oh, give me the people. No, 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 no. No, we killed him! You're not supposed to kill him, you doofus. Get him, cat. I wanted to enslave that person. I wanted to do atrocities. This game is not letting me. Oh my god, he just attacked the bejesus out of me. Alright, come on. Come on. There we are. 2,400 total? That's a lot of driving. Sounds like a nice time with family besides the pain and pooping. Yeah. I never thought pistachios were any sort of issue until I absentmindedly ate a whole bag one day. Now I know to stay away from copious amounts of cherries as well. Yes, cherries will do that to you. Absolutely. Elphadran. Get him, cat! Oh, hit the deck. I want this pal. I don't remember seeing him. I legit think it's illegal for me to ship cherries international. Oh, it is. Absolutely. You need like a license to ship produce. Anything agriculture, you would need like a license to ship into Japan. And that's usually the case specifically for island countries. Island nations are very, 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 very strict about import-export of anything with seeds. Because it messes with like the local, it can mess with the local agricultural setup. Oh, Christ. I've already got one of those. Let's make a drug slug sub. Filled with cherries. The Coast Guard pulls up on that shit. How many kilos we got? It's a lot, sir. I'm so sorry. We didn't mean to. What do you got in there? Smack? Heroin? PCP? Angel dust? The bright and shinies? It's cherries. What's that? Which one's cherries? I don't know that slang. It's not slang. I swear. It's just cherries.
What?
That's why Florida is stuck with the island boys. Yeah. Oh, my mount got murdered in the fight. That's not ideal. Imagine the coast. Yeah, I got the same. Got to keep a couple pounds on hand for incentive. Yeah, you bribe with cherries. Hell yeah. Look, that's a bronze cherry. That pal's name is it's fate, Barb. We have met a bronze cherry while we discuss cherries. Oh, that's a boss one. Hell, frick that. I'm out of here. Everything in moderation, except for moderation, which should be practiced in excess. Well, frick. My problem is I'm always getting high on my own supply. The sub will need 2 toilets. And you wonder why I don't drink water? Never touch this stuff. Fish shit in it. And weird agricultural smugglers. Might be a little on the loud side. And that's a little too quiet now. Now I'm gonna see if I can find some cherry ice cream. Oh man, Cherry Garcia would go so hard right now. Cherry with like dark chocolate bits and oh, frick. One thing that's very both pleasant and interesting and kind of annoying about Japan's like snack culture, right? And like flavor culture is things are on like a timer, weirdly. So they do it based on, even though in a globalized like economy, you can get access to practically anything you want at any time. But in Japan specifically, they have this thing that's like the flavors that are popular are the ones that are in season at that time. and those are the only ones that they put out. So even if it's like all artificial flavoring and like they don't actually sell lemons anywhere, right now everything is lemon flavored. If I go to the store, all the snacks are lemon flavored. Lemon pastries, lemon candy, lemon, like, you know, whatever, because it's, you know, deep in the summertime, so it's like very lemon forward. And then like around Christmas time, everything is strawberry flavored, that kind of stuff. Oh wait, somebody already did this dungeon? Did somebody come and do this dungeon? Did I read that right? Support Big Cherry. Hell yeah, do it. Did I actually read that right? Did that dungeon get... You just kicking back in some downtime, Barb? It's got to be what? Late evening there? Until expiration. All right. Sitting down on the job like nerds. He's absolutely clowning on these guys. Okay, that didn't work the way I thought it would. 10 here, 9 where I'm used to. Just lay on the floor till the back stops wailing at me. Fair. Well, I'm happy you're here hanging out, always. This pal does not frick around in combat, by the way. He just absolutely clowns on these guys. I will without complaint even. Yeah, exactly. I'm right there with you. Rerun, you're always great because you're like, you show up, you're like, all right, I'm heading to bed. I just stopped by to say hey, and then you're here for like a half hour chatting and BSing about stuff every single time. It's so good. It's so funny. And I'm not complaining, let's be clear. Every single time. That's exactly how I go to bed. All right, I'm going to bed. I promise I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed in 3, 2, 1. Oh, hold on, let me just finish one thing real quick, and then I'll go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. I swear. I swear I'll go to bed. Then nobody believes you. I want to capture this guy. Oh, hey, I got him. Hell yeah. That 30% going hard. I was almost asleep last night, and then I heard my name. Got him. I should... What should I do? I should find a new base location, honestly. The first or second one are usually before I shut the computer down. I'm on my phone now, but yeah, I'm bad about that. My dad used to just stop talking, but never hang up. Yeah, I think I've told this story before, but one of my really good friends, we've been friends since like middle school. As we grew up, I was always a very late night person, and he was always like he could be up late at night, but he just like wouldn't all the time. And I had this game where I would do my best to try and keep him up, and he finally realized that I was doing it on purpose, and he's like, "Wait, do you do this on purpose?" And I was like, "Yeah, I want this pal to be mine." Oh my god, he's very violent. So So now, whenever we're like both up at 3 or 4 in the morning, he's like, "Wait, did you do that on purpose?" And I was like, "Yeah." Oh shit! I hit the wrong button. This guy rules. I want this. I want this on my team. This is basically a wizard. Oh God, the pain! Ow! 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 Absolutely obliterated me, man. Oh, is my crossbow broken? No. It's just not doing any damage to this thing for some reason. It's supposed to do like 280 damage. This is really funny. This thing is just like immune to this or whatever. I'm gonna try and tame this Felbap. Oh God. Get him, cat. I believe in you. Yo, Hanu. How you doing, bud? Just trying to help your buddy build willpower. It's your fault he's weak and he fails to... Yes, exactly. That's exactly right. But it's just a funny game that we've done for, you know, 2.5 decades. It's to the point where even his wife is like, if he's up really late, he's like, "Are you talking to Neon again? Is he doing the game?" And then my buddy, you know, will be like, are you trying to keep me up?" And I'm like, "Yeah," because it's really easy to get him to like keep talking. Ah, shit. I got a 20% chance with this one. So we'll use the better ball. Up it to a 34. Keep tossing them. I really want this. Get caught, you dingbat. Because of the lag, I can't get a good like toss on the head. Yeah, I can't get like a solid. Mother fricker. Oh, there it was. Got a headshot. Got it again. Come on now. All right, I'm gonna bust out the sword if I have to. Oh, now when I realize I can bring out the sword, it works. All right, and it's a slacker. Oh, yeah. Low chance means never stop rubbing your balls in their face. Moving on. Hanu's got some very specific ideas of Palworld. What is this? In fact, stamina slightly. Hell yeah. Applied lumbering, ancient technical. Ancient, yes. I definitely want that. Tech points. Definitely want that. I'm sure there's enough art out there to support the theory. Almost certainly, yeah. Without question. Don't need sulfur. I accidentally picked that up. Time to leave the dungeon. All right, so we gotta go drop off our pals to be not dead. So while we're doing that, pal team is hungry, you say? Yo, this thing eats like crazy. What in the hell? That's why you need your pals to be at home polishing up more balls. Yes, of course. Goes without saying. Yep. We absolutely ball maxing. Be yoked up on balls. Speaking of balls, you just we've got some new pals. Ball maxing. Now there's a stream title. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? Ball maxing 1.0. There's a bronze cherry, but I have no way to like... All my pals are dead. Oh, Muffly, get over here. I've got a broadsword with your name on it.
Yeah.
Ah, wrong. Wrong ball. Wrong ball. Oh, why does it say day 1? That is incorrect. Day 2. There we are. A sword schematic? I have a sword. What do you mean a sword schematic? I have a sword.
Yep. Wow.
Animal cruelty this time with 100% more balls. Am I... That bronze cherry just murdered the thing that I was... Okay. That was rude. I was trying to capture that. I was legitimately trying to capture that. I'm gonna collect this egg that I seen though. A large dark egg. I like it. I can see through the walls. Look at that. While I'm out here, I should be looking out for a new base location, honestly. Where are we? Where even are we? We're at Hypocrite Hill? That's a little on the nose. A muffly? I literally just was catching mufflies. It's fine. Lake Center, question marks. I wonder if we can find like a good place to put up. Ooh, like honestly, even right here is not bad. Little cliffside work, friendship is magic, and homies. Brendan Lee Mulligan did a whole bit about how friendship is not magic.
What?
And like the strongest magic of all is not love or friendship. I found a pretty decent spot. Nice. Life pendant. Ooh, I actually could use that. Some nails and some balls. Neon ain't balling. Well, I'm balling. We got balls. We're balling for days. How you doing, Goof? Good morning, bud. We be balling. 1 -5. So wait, you're near the starting area? Nice. Robin. Show map for a sec. I saw Killa make a base on a really good spot last night. Hold on. I have gobfins attacking me. Goddamn goblins. Oh god, they do so much damage. Hold on, I'm out of here. Wait. Okay, hold up. Hold the phone. Rethinking all decisions. Get him, Tombat. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Oh, this is even where I wanted to go, but I'm leaving. You can't make me.
I don't drink hot liquids of any
Yo,
kind.
Gallium.
That's the devil's temperature.
I kind of like where my base is located. It's just the problem with it is that it's kind of weirdly geometrically aligned. So let's see. I saw Killa make a base on a pretty good spot last night. I think it was the western side of the island I'm on. So I was up here, I think. So it'd be like up over this way, probably. And then Striker, you said you're 500 west of... Oh, can you even see the... Oh, there it is. One... You're right about here? That's a pretty good area. Yeah, like right over this way. Yeah. That's a good one. Balls to the paws. You know it. Yeah. Honestly, that idea of like... I did that when I first played the game. I tried to find like a cluster of the ore things. That is very good for like an industrial like base or whatever, but you don't actually process enough to make that ever worth it. Because everything is so passive. Exactly, honey. You give pals a bad name. Insert guitar solo here.
What?
The ore base that Neon was just grabbing stuff out of last night, the grubby loot goblin. No, that wasn't the one. And I couldn't grab anything. They wouldn't let me. I was trying to grab things. I was trying to do a burglary, but no, the game doesn't let you. Rookie pal breeder. You shouldn't breed with your pals. Normalize breeding your pals. Never mind. Out of context, that sounds crazy. I gotta make cakes. Yeah. I've seen that one, Striker. Oh, that's an epic sword. Ooh. Okay. Unused stat points. A little more HP. Couldn't grab more because your pockets were full. I wish. I legitimately wish I could have grabbed a bunch of free shit. Sealed Realm of the Ardent. I mean... Oh, I have no pals. Oh, I guess he's level 15. My Tombaz's level 23. Any base location is viable because there's so many fast travel points. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what it really boils down to. Palace and Tarnished. Oh, I think I already have one. No, maybe I don't. Why does this crossbow suddenly do no damage? And then again, some people it's doing like 300 damage. And it has a 280 damage like threshold on it. Oh, ain't no way. I'm getting this big fire puppy. Fire puppy is mine. Perfect. A detail that I quite appreciate, the map has so many cool locations to choose from. My base building hard approves. There's a lot of cool places, yeah. I think that's another reason why Satisfactory is so good. Not only are there so many cool places to build factories and bases, you can. Like, you're incentivized to build a bunch of cool stuff everywhere. The Satisfactory map is so good. I remember when I first played Satisfactory, I was like, oh man, it's not a procedural map. Like, I'd been procedural map coded by like Minecraft at that point. I was like, oh man, you gotta have like a procedural map, but then it's random every time. I prefer a random, thing. But when I really thought about it, with the map big enough, it's so good.
What?
Okay, climb up the thing, don't fall in the water. The end. Subnautica was the first game that really made me look at like an artist designed full world map and be like, okay, that makes sense. I get it. I'm on board. The Subnautica nailed it. I guess we could go up over here. Have we already been over here? No. Well, kind of. A Blaze Archipelago. That did 2,000 damage. That is not what I wanted to happen. I as well have 2,000 hours in Ark Survival Evolved, and early on, base location choice is so important because you're on foot running for everything. Yeah, in this game, it's just not really, that's not really the case. Okay. I guess I'll just throw a ball at them because everything I do will kill them. Give me your little elephant faces. A downtrodden night owl, serious workaholic. All right, bud. Get it together. Report. Oh, I gotta report to the client. I forgot I gotta do that. Whatever. The quests are irrelevant.
Yep.
Unlock fast travel. Huzzah. Oh, a Cremis. I don't have one of those. Come to me, Cremis. Yes. A hoot crates. I don't care that it's actually pronounced Hoocrates. It's a hoot crates. Wrecked churches, always good. We know that from Elden Ring. Messed up churches are always a place you want to go. Hello?
Yep.
Oh, I have... Okay, wait. These are these... Movement speed. Sphere tracking? How many of the... Oh. Satiety duration. And then capture power. Enhance! I am a stronger pal trainer. I know he is quite the wide gentleman with a very odd facial deformity. But you know. Alrighty, where are we headed this time? I guess we're gonna go over here, see what's happening. Yeah, that's one way to put it. He's very smiley. Due west? That's where the whatever this thing is. Honestly, yeah, I'd be pretty fine with... That is not how you're supposed to sleep, guys. Hello? I don't know how many more of these I need, but... Probably like one or two. I need one more after that. So I need this one down here. There we go. It's all 5. Need 3 more of those little elephants. Electro Horse! It's our buddy! We had him last time we played this, and he was so useful. We're just ball maxing like nobody's business. Artisanal maps are hecking great. Procedural is cool and all. Not the best solution for all games, especially games with rapid replayability, like roguelikes and lights, but artisanal is way better for games where the runs take a long time. Yes. Yeah. The only thing I don't like about them is like people decide that there's like a solved meta for like designed maps. But I think for single player, if you just don't care, not that big a deal. Not that big a deal. Yeah, the Zomboid map is a great example of one that's like... And actually, interestingly, the Zomboid map changes that formula entirely of having both. Right? Like, the interiors of buildings are often different. If a building has a basement or not is procedural, stuff like that. Like... There's actually a lot to like about the Zomboid map for both versions. Because the map's not always the same. You can go into a town and find like 6 basements, and then you can go into a town and find 0. The exact same town on the same map. Or not the same map, but like another version of the map. Like with like the distribution changed. So like it has a map, the towns are all in the same place, but the individual things about it are different. Do I not have... Really? Thought I didn't have enough. Oh. Oh, last one we need. Bam. Got 5 land balls. All right, what next? Oh, the Univolt would be so good. Cremis. I gotta go buy a bunch more balls. Ark remains a game I've had fun with, a game I want to like more than I do, but especially now there's so many excellent survival crafters. The shortcomings become more glaring, but I really like dinosaurs. I don't care about dinosaurs at all. Rest in peace, Sam Neill. I don't like dinosaurs really at all. I don't really care about them. But Ark was like the first to do it, and then too many games took the formula and made it better. I don't like the BS. The Wildcard pulled off the Unreal Graphics update. Yeah. 200 gigs. Yep. Well, okay. Honestly, I know people like to complain about it. The size of the game, I don't give a shit. I do not care about the size of a game. If game plays well, it can be 600 gigs. I really don't care. I'll make the necessary space when needed, do whatever. Like, the size of a game does not matter to me at all. It's 200 gigabyte and also runs like shit. The optimization has been rough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like it's bloated and doesn't run well. Bad combo. If it was bloated but was a fun game that ran well, I really don't care. I think where I would draw the line is probably like a terabyte. But even then, I feel like in the modern landscape for games, if a game was a terabyte, there'd be a reason. Like it would be running its own like LLM on the back end or something, like locally on your machine, and not using any of the stupid ones, and it would like learn how you played games, and that kind of shit would be wild. And I would definitely download a terabyte for that. As long as it wasn't like linked to any of the like the large corporation LLMs, just the model, not the company nonsense, right? If that makes sense. Like the technology can be used for gaming in such cool ways. Ayu, get over here. I prefer playing single player for a lot of stuff. I don't like being a solved meta. Yeah. I like multiplayer, but it's hard for me to like... I don't know why. It's really hard for me to get into playing multiplayer. Emo? Yeah. Hanu's gotcha. Alright, I think I only need one more of you, so get in my balls. That's why I tend to like games like Vintage Story for multiplayer, or Satisfactory, Factorio. It's like these collaborative things where you're doing your own stuff for a while. I'm proud of a lot of things. Holy hell. Yeah, okay, that's it. No, be captured, you dingus. Oh, is this like an enraged? Oh my god. Get him, Tombat. I can't capture this guy. I apparently can't capture this one. Oh, a predator core. Okay, we gotta smear some mud on our faces and we'll probably be fine. Need that anymore. As many as I have with AI, I have a local model analyze my gameplay and made quests for how I like to play. It'd be kind of cool. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's a local model, the problem is, like, people have already had this idea, right? But they shunt it off to, like, these, you know, the cloud-based AI. When if you have, like, 130 gigabytes of RAM or something and, you know, a really, like, top-end NASA computer, I bet you could do some pretty crazy stuff with, LLM. Wait. Oh, somebody was just here? Damn it. Well, I guess not. Demon God is an elite top tier combat pass that boosts your pal's attack by 30% defense. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. I feel like I found like one or two that have that. Got the kelp seas. I want to get that egg, whatever it is. Does a man not have the right to be proud of his ball jokes? Yeah, exactly. See? Hanu believes in me. Hanu believes in me. I don't gotta put up with your negativity, goof. I wish all the levels and stamina I added would make my climbing more better. Come on. Is it? My inventory is full. I don't need wool. I have a boatload of wool. Don't need fiber. I got a lot of that. A regular scorching egg. Boring. What? Inventory, enhanced stats. Let's go health, I guess. I keep getting like surprise almost murdered. Another egg. Oh, I already have a Lee's Punk, but you know? What if I wanted another one? Oh, what are an Arsox? I already have one of those too. A boss version of an Arsox. A hyper spear. All right, we got some nonsense going on here. I maintain my position that the problem with AI remains the corpos. Yeah, 100%. Yep. That's why I clarified that. Like, if it's added, like if it's in a game and it's got like it uses like the back end of all of the, you know, Anthropic and OpenAI stuff, you can guarantee that they're doing some shady shit with all the information they're getting. But if it was a local LLM that did all that, honestly, could be pretty sick. All right, I want this Bushi. Where'd you go? Get over here. Hello. Hello, I seen you behind the rocks. Local models and games could be cool. Yeah, the problem is, like, it would take a ton of RAM, like an unfeasible amount of RAM and storage to install and run it. I want this mysterious swordsman Pokemon. Have you ever tried to run a local LLM? That shit's wild. That stuff takes, like... that stuff takes so much in the way of resources. Hello? Maybe don't do that? Okay. I was joking. My little war machine is old and I see no point in setting it on fire. That's pretty much what would happen, yeah. Oh my god, stop shooting fire at me. I'm serious. There we go. Alright, I need to find the way out of here. My issue wouldn't be RAM as much as CPU. The CPU is very gaming focused. And so much, and not so much doing many resource intensive processes. I think LLMs are pretty... My understanding of a local LLM is that they are not terribly CPU intensive. They are mostly memory and storage intensive. Depending on what you want out of them. Like if you're trying to get like this like speed, like immediate responses to everything or access to everything, then it's different, but yeah, that's why the RAM is so expensive. Like the access memory speed is irrelevant. It's like it needs to put, you know, whole chunks of storage or whole chunks of things into memory to do what it wants to do. Intense heat. No? Can we not? Can we not do the whole intense heat thing? I'm right by the beach. I've got a nice breezy vibe. That's where we want to go, right there. I want that statue.
What?
The heat is so intense. I know very little about the tech actually works. Just assumed it require a lot. It doesn't require a lot of CPU. It requires like a relatively fat, like a pretty modern CPU, but it doesn't need like top of the line, you know. Level 24. Maybe fast travel based on empty pockets. That's what I'm gonna do after I get this pal. As soon as I get this pal, we're out of here. Oh my god! The lag boned me there. All right, that's it. You get the big sphere. You get the big balls. Ta-da! The power of light produces arcane phenomena. It prefers to eat food well done and is particularly hostile towards Catress. Alright. Where are we? Oh my god, we are far away. Them sassy cats, I know. It's a cat fight. A fuddler was born. And a tansy. Alright. Alright, let's sleep to get our, you know, our health back, because we're kind of cooked at the moment. I'm digging this bad apple monster. Pretty good. Oh wait, before I like lay down to sleep, I should probably put all these like sort by level. The Fellbat, while fighting together, grants the player in Fellbat lifesteal. Restores 5% damage to its health, but it's a slacker? What is slacker? Slacker's a working thing, right? Yeah, okay. When this pal uses EI Giddy, is at 1 point. Oh. Okay. Can be ridden as a flying mount? I didn't know this thing flew. Tech. We haven't like looked at our tech tree in a hot minute, actually. Oh, there's our first flying mount. Must research flame cauldron development. Huh? Ooh. Prerequisite unobtained. Must research large toolbox development. What? Transport to the nearest base. Cannot be used in dungeons or mining site. Oh, this is what I need right here. Actually. Single shot spear launcher. Increases the player's jump power when equipped. We could build ourselves a Glock. I mean, that's not a Glock, but still. SMG, we got a boost gun. Storage container set. Hell yeah. Faux bamboo. Wait, must research large toolbox development. What? Must research flame cauldron development. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get it. We have 41 tech points though, so might as well get all these useful ones. Metal armor, a metal helmet. Some healthy pals working at the base. Ceiling lamps, small pouch, increases the inventory slots. Handgun ammo, fine, but high quality monitoring stand? Eh. Shock grenade could be useful. Human powered generator. Okay. Oh. I gave our egg time to incubate. A Tarantris. Cool. Is a storage. Like I said, I'm probably gonna, I don't know, I'm probably gonna move base or maybe like spend a little time expanding the base I have. I want to put all these schematics in one place though. Maybe what I should do is put all of the like storage and stuff up. Well, no, because, well, my I actually don't know. I'm kinda at a loss here. I want a place to put a lot of stuff, but the pals, I mean, the pals don't really need to reach anything. Okay, let's 100 ingots that takes. Okay, where's, oh, I don't have a single pal. Okay, all right. Sort, work suitability level, kindling. He's a 5? Yo, this guy slaps. Wait. This guy's enormous. I want this one to be on my team. Stations. I mean, I could swap over to the stone, like a stone building and everything. Put all of the stuff on multiple floors. I kind of like the wood here, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so he is sleeping on that bed. Bud? I think maybe you might be too big. Wait, why can none of the pals reach their beds? Very weird. Grab that. Grab that. Grab these. Do I have no more eggs? Really? Cool. Extremely valuable potion that when permanently raises the work speed by a slight amount when consumed. Do these have a limit, by the way? Oh, it needs a predator core. Ah, that would be why. Okay, there is a limit. What guild? Probably not. Something tells me I know the name of the guild without even looking.
What?
Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Kindling 2 Tyrantris. The Fellbat. It's a slacker, but I don't really care about that for combat purposes. I'm just gonna bring that around for leveling up. Wixen. Arsock seems pretty good. Chill it. And then I need to make... This is a flying saddle. Delivers. Anyways, I've been having fun this playthrough though, like the 1.0. I remember when I played last time, I was like 6 months ago or something. We played for like 3 or 4 days, and when I played it, I remember when I was like building the base and getting everything set up, I remember being annoyed by some of the inconsistencies with things, and I'm finding myself not annoyed by anything at all, and I think that's a really good sign for the game, almost, right? Like, that's something to be said. Does the Chillet swim? I think the Chillet swims. Maybe not. T technology. Oh, I gotta like make some stuff. What is this? A key item? Unlocks a food slot in your inventory. Players and pals automatically consume food when hungry. Oh, right. That's what that does. I remember that now. Hold on. This is actually... I want to upgrade this then. I totally forgot that that was the case. Must research flower bed development. Why do I have to have a job? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Life's crazy like that. That's Tundra outfit. I should go to bed, but I want to play. Yeah, I know that feeling for sure. All right, chest settings, uncheck all, and then we're gonna put the blueprints, schematics. Seems just a little hot around this egg right now. I wonder why. Can you guys tell me? Like, I can't seem to pinpoint why this egg incubator might be a little warm right now. Chalk it up to a weird environment. Cold resistant metal, 105. So I do... Wait, cancel. Did I already make this or no? Sphere module. Like 2 accessories. Key items. Key spirit pro... Wait. All those true missions recently suggested it may have been part of a massive device. Oh, cool. Get the bounty tokens. That's neat. Alright, so let's make one of these. Okay. I don't really want to make a fishing rod. Metal helmet, though, I will make one of those. Enhanced stats. Actually, I'm gonna have him work on that. Sort by level. Alright. Sort of default, sort by level, just by level. There we go. That's the one we wanted right there. Because I would like to fly. And then we do this, and we... What do we... Well, we got a quest to do. Hold on. Let's go do the quest. Hungry. That's bait. That's honey. Those are mushrooms. I have no food? Really? Alright.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, it can fly. Let's go. Got a very Dragonite flying setup to it, but you know. Honestly, I kind of like him. Look at his little face. Alright, what is this thing that we're at? Oh, this is one of those new towers that they created. Yeah, I remember now. I saw that in like the patch notes. Like the patch notes apparently were like what, 80 something pages, and a lot of people did abridged patch notes. Area map unlocked. All right, sweet. So, with that, I'm looking to do what exactly? Already got that. We've already got that. Oh, we went the wrong way entirely. Okay. Cool. Try to go get the next quest ready to go. He wobbles like such a dummy. It's great. She's not the type to change her mind that easily. Still brush herself off and continue on her path. Better leave before that happens. Shall not harm pals. Search for clues about the next tower. The next clue. Oh. Actually wasn't too far from that. The King Paka's right there. Bridge of the Twin Knights. Veilet, a Blaze Owl. I think we want to start heading north. No stamina. Oh, whatever. We can run on the ground. We're adults. Keep picking up eggs. Oh, we're hungry. We've since solved that problem. The mine shaft. What's down here? Oh, the black marketeer. I think this is where you can get like... You can do some stuff, I think. Stolen or prohibited. Nice. Whoa! War Sect, Mossando, Robin Quill. Hardskin Work Slave. Hardskin Sadist. Planting 3, Wood Chopping 4. I'm buying it. Hey, Striker, thanks for being here as always, man. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Little Mossy Panda is pretty good. Don't mind me, just selling some people. Probably jet head home and such. I'll be back in a couple hours if you're still. Oh, I'll be here in a couple hours for sure. A safe trip back home back. Wow. All right. So the question is, where are we headed? What are we doing? I think I want to go to the dunes to fight the level 55 guy while I'm like level 24 or whatever. Swordmaster is the Bushi. We could start working on our base. Like we should look for a new base location because I want to make the bigger, better like tool benches and stuff. So if we want Bamboo Groves Watchtower, okay, we'll go to the Watchtower real quick. We're gonna look for a new base location. I think that's the main plan, and then we're gonna build, and I think we're gonna build a stone style base. Oh, that's a variant. It's a variant Ribunny. Whoops, I missed. Oh, no shot. I called back the Felbat way too late. Way too late. I was like, wait. After I did one shot with the crossbow and it nearly died, I was like, oh no. Jolt Hog. Oh, the icy Jolt Hogs. That's pretty cool. Ow. I'm frozen. Oh my god. Yo, these little... I'm gonna die to a little warthog? Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. Get out here. I was relying too much on the better pal sphere, the balls. I was relying too much on my strong balls. Whoa, what the hell is this? I never saw this in the first one. Okay, get him, boyo. Oh my god, he is freaking up my guy. Get him, chill it. You got a good vibe about you. Oh my god, he immediately killed my chillet. Wait. No. Okay. Oh, Christ, I'm almost dead. Felbat. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill me. Did we catch him? Did we actually catch him? I'm rolling down the hill to my demise, but you know. Oh, I hit it with the ball and then I got hit by tornadoes. Not ideal. Alright, we died over here. It one-shot my Chillet, which is like quite rude of it. Take all. Okay, so it looks like, if I'm not mistaken, we caught it. Which means we can check with the Palpedia. I don't even know. I can't see my most recent captures, apparently. Wait, those are those Rabunnies. Okay, that's like a guaranteed capture. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? But it's just multiple of these, like, dragons all together. Are these violent creatures? Yes. Oh my god, they are! They're so violent! Oh, I'm in space. All right. Well, I don't know. Oh, they killed my flying mount too? That is all manner of unfortunate. Because now I need to like... All right, I need to get this tower and then go back and get my stuff. How long until it goes away? I don't even know. Is there like a jump up here? It doesn't seem like there is. All right, I gotta get my stuff first. I don't know what the expiration timer on bodies is in this particular game. A Puffle. Oh. So I did capture one of those Elgros. The other day, or yesterday, I didn't capture one of these guys. Ah. Not ideal. I kind of regret everything. Mostly because I have no Pal Spears. I have no balls. Oh.
Yeah.
I really very much like to do this and not die. All.
What?
Alrighty, let's head back to base and start to get prepped for the move. Well, not really prepped for the move, but you know. Oh, this got finished. A Lovander was born. Let's help him work on the metal helm. I don't know why it's taking so long. I've been gone for a long time. Actually, while they do that... I think one thing I need to do is put up a production for ore. Rate approaching in 5 minutes. Huh? A negotiator? Well, he's hours away from being hit with some real nasty type, but if you pay up, we can sort it out for you. 1,000 gold coins? No. I'm going to murder everyone. Sort, level, sort. Wheat plantation, a cooking pot, and a mill. Cooking pot needs wooden boards. Means I need to make more wooden boards. I honestly didn't know there were base raids. That's pretty cool. What do we got here? The ribbunny I just found. The type of ribbunny I just found. If this is how long the damn helm takes, I wonder how long the armor takes. I need to get a new base, set up something fierce. There we go. Tab, stat points. More health, more better. 2 minutes until we are rated. Do I have any like really good dedicated mining pals? Sort by mining. 3. 2.
Yep.
Okay. Get to work, boyo. Equipment makes the sphere heavier, reducing its range but increasing the capture power. I don't want to use... Whatever. We'll call the Fellbat in to help with the combat. But I'm gonna need some... I don't even know, man. I like this little base area, but maybe, honestly, maybe we just move to that clearing right there. We just move to that clearing, we'll have like the ore. Well, we don't really need the ore thing because we have the ore pits now. Enhanced hip lantern. Must research silo development. Must research flower bed. I don't really understand this. Oh, my Fellbat. Oh. My Fellbat absolutely went out and crushed house. Raid defeated. Nicely done, Fellbat. No, let's just find a new place. We'll find a new place and start moving over. We'll build ourselves a nice little place to live. Next, statue of power. Movement speed. We're gonna enhance that for sure. Go in here. Helmet. So what I actually want to build is okay. Well, I can't because it's being used. You know what? While that builds and it's nighttime, the pals are gonna get all that done. Let's look at available possible locations, shall we? That's kind of an okay spot. Isle of Silence Church. The desert's not ideal. We'd go over here, see what's going on. Let's find a new base location. That's gonna be our main goal here. So we want to go east onto this island. What the hell are these? What? Big dumb birds? Oh yes, they are big dumb birds, but like I haven't caught one yet. Ooh. Here we are. Dumb bird acquired. I don't think I have a saddle for anything that I've got on me. Ooh, I don't think I have one of those guys. That might be a Tombat, actually. I may have definitely one of those guys. I do. I guess it couldn't hurt to get more. Did I seriously put all of my arrows away? That would be very obnoxious. Alright, sword it is, I guess. I want to get a base built so that I can make, like, a weapon production station, so I can make, like, a handgun or something. Some muskets. You know, classics. I want to capture the cows. I would like to make... What? I'd like to make the moo cows mine. Thank you. For milk and collection purposes. Oh, I need... Wait, I need 2 more moo cows. Hold on.
Yeah.
69% to capture. Nice. Alright. Last required moo cow. I mean, big open, flanked by forests, could be a nice, you know, like a forest cabin type thing. Could be pretty cool. Ring of grass resistance. There's normal ones out here. I mean, I technically need to capture, I think, 3 or 4 more of these guys. Nope. Oh, good. I thought I killed it. I thought I killed it. I didn't want to. I want to capture. Perfect. Oh, that was the last one I needed, actually. Hell yeah. Alright, well, we don't need any more of them. I wonder if there's a statue over here somewhere. Maybe on up on that hillside. Probably something up there at least. Oh, we got a chest over here. We've got all those, we've got all those, we've got all those. Do I have anything I can ride? I do not think so, no. Take a shield, a sword. Oh, I need the production line and the potato plantation. Actually. And the enhanced tip lantern. Because why not? Hey, Fabio, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. How are we doing today? Jamming a little of the new Palworld update, I assume? Goody things, goody things. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Neon End. I play games with complicated and deep and highly learnable systems. It's one of the reasons I'm playing Palworld right now, on top of the developers being kind enough to not only offer us a key, but offer us a couple of keys to give away. So, I am an American variety streamer living in Japan. Been here for the last decade, and I just like to play games, hang out, have fun. How you doing today, bud? How did your stream go? Tell me everything. I'm assuming we're playing Palworld, and from Brazil. Nice. Welcome. Yo, Doodle. How you doing today? I'm like all slumped down in my chair because I'm in like I'm in survival crafter collecting and resource gathering mode. So I'm like becoming a little gremlin, like a chair gremlin. Almost 6 hours doing Palworld? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Shrimp mode, yes. Shrimp mode is right. Going to sleep. I totally understand. If you got to take off, I get it. Thanks for bringing your people over. I appreciate you guys. I will make you mine. Hiya. Well, okay. That was the opposite of what I wanted to do. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate that, Fabio. It's a wide man. It is yet another wide man. All right. I would very much like to get a construction base built and going. I should stop thinking too much and just put down a base, honestly, but right here isn't bad. Right here isn't bad. Right? Like on the island over this way. The views aren't quite stunning. Like, it's not like, you know, oceanfront real estate, which is a problem. Which is what I tend to prefer. We could do literal oceanfront and go down here. Oh, what the hell is that? What are you guys doing down there? Oh, a pal merchant. Honestly, I should buy a bunch of pal spheres. Six brain over full. All the schematics are pretty unnecessary. I guess I could sell stuff. Oh, we made back some amount. An egg over here. We are going to go acquire the egg. But yeah, occasionally I'll just kind of get when you get in that like mode of like gathering and running around. I just like curl up all shrimpified and you know. Don't think about the ramifications. Honestly, this place might not be a bad, like a totally awful place to put up a base. Waterfront property. Then again, the nearby statue kind of like defeats the purpose. Usually I like to put a base where there isn't a statue nearby, so it adds to the fast travel options. There's a guy there. There's a guy at a campfire. There's also a guy over here. There's so many guys. It's a syndicate oil rig. Stay away from it? Yeah, about that. You're not the boss of me. I have celeries. You just gave me some palladium fragments? I need to locate there's a am I seeing that right? There's a thing over there, but I didn't see that island on the map. Is it a hidden forbidden island? It's just not on the map yet. Okay, good to know. Well, I don't think I have a worthwhile way to like cross that water. I need to find another nearby statue. Cloth outfit schematic. All right. I was like, what the hell is that? I've seen a bunch. All right, I need to get my mounts back. So we're gonna get back to the bait. Well, ooh, wait, this might be a great place. This might be a good place for a base. We got the big wooden circle thingy. The big stone shenanigans. Relatively beachside. A lot of resources nearby. need one more of these dire hells. This should be the last one I need. Ta-da! All caught. No more needed. This would be a pretty... I mean, honestly, this would be a pretty good place for a base. Not really need like an industrial... Like, you can build all the industry you need. Ooh, better yet, bigger, flatter area nestled amongst the tree line with more resources nearby. Let's clear the appropriate goofballs out of the way. Okay. The Fellbat is going to be pretty successful in this endeavor, I believe. Just obliterated three little moo cows. All right, let's grab some stone to start out our process, shall we? I think right here is a totally fine place to put a base. Great grouping of stuff around. Good travel location. Need some wood. Second. Ay, ay, ay. All right, so we need to do foundations. Do you want to do a wooden base here? I kind of... Nah, we'll do a stone. We'll do a stone one. Right, we need to get more stone. That should not be difficult. But we do need to make the PAL storage box, which is also going to need stone. So first we'll push this corpse away because it's kind of, you know, it's harshing our vibe, man. There we are. We prefer our vibes thoroughly unharshed. All right, foundations. One of these guys. All right, this thing. I forget how long it is to, or like how many bases you get, but you know, it is what it is. Foundations, go. Need more stone, yet again. Honestly, pretty big base, but now we can teleport back and snag more stone for this base build. Weighed down by carrying too many items. I want a big floor plan to work with here, and then we'll be able to make multiple floors and all that jazz. Okay. That away, put that away, put that away. Nope. Grab this guy. And then our flying mount. And then we'll fast travel the old base and snag an inordinate amount of stone. That's going to be the goal. $52 ingots for a fricked up sword? I mean, very tempting. Is this the blue helmet? It is. Yeah. Start production there. Head over this way. Hit up the campfire for a little bit of mozzarella steaks. That could be good. How's everybody else's base building going if you guys are also playing some Palworld? I hope well. Hey Headless, thanks so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. Wait, did I finish those? I did. Roast Ecthadeer. That's a good emote. Cats is always good. When in doubt, cats. Actually, like the primary reason I want to buy a house here in Japan is so we can get a cat. It's a couple years away to, you know, potentially get one, but still. Oh, our character is quite hungry. Oh wait, I can make... This is what I wanted to make right here. A large feed bag. Tame some street cats to guard the perimeter. We have like, I want to say that we have like 2 street cats here. Maybe? Yeah. Well, me and the wife have seen 2 different ones when we go out, like in various parts of the night. And we'll usually do the like stop, like let them, you know, chill out for a bit. But yeah, there are certain places in Japan where they're everywhere, but in the urban areas, it's pretty quiet. Cat-wise, that is. Certain parts of Tokyo are anything but quiet. Alright. Large feed bag. We now have food slots. Which, you know, hell yeah. And I want to make some accessories. Holding it increases your inventory slots. Carrying 1 is enough. Guess you gotta breed your own and release them. Yeah. Yeah, cats and dogs are pretty heavily like regulated here. By regulated, I mean like if you bring an animal in from outside, like if you are moving here and you bring it, they have to go through some pretty extensive like test work to make sure, because like apparently Japan is like a 0 rabies country. They are very, very serious about it. So yeah. But whenever I visit friends back in the States, like when I go back, so we're going back to the States for the first time. I want to say like 5, for me, like 4 years or 5 years, but for the wife, like 7 years since she's been back. We're going back in a couple of weeks, and we'll be there for 10 or 11 days. And a couple of the friends we're staying with in various points have cats, so that'll be nice to kind of like wind down with that. Home pouch. A pangullet. Ads are coming up. We'll try and keep stuff pretty chill during those, but you know, I have no choice. I have no choice but to let them run. Daddy Bezos keeps the lights on. Don't really have a choice. Okay, so we have 1 small pouch. We can't really have more. Night Star Sand. A gummoss leaf and bone. That's a grass resistance. Life pennant. If I could find some more bones. What a little dark damage to the pal fighting alongside you. Gunpowder. Already made those. Pelt armor, metal armor, heat resistant metal armor. Cold resistant metal armor, but it's like the rare one. 60 ingots. Good God, man. That's 10 ingots, palladium, and nails. Alright, might as well. Might as well make some lockpicks. There we go. And we're at the point where we need to upgrade our weapons. Well, we really need to upgrade our armor. That's what it really boils down to. Must research stump and axe development. I don't know what that even means. It keeps saying we need to research the development of these things, but don't make no damn sense. Homeward Thundercloud. A facility for storing a large number of captured pals. Any guild member can deposit or withdraw pals. Ring of Mercy. The Mega Grappling Gun. I basically get to skip the grappling gun and get the Mega one. Alright. Let's craft this bad boy. Okay, so everybody's hungry apparently. Oh, that's why it was taking so long. Everybody was sleeping, so none of this was getting done. Do I have anybody who can do crafting better than stupid Ribunny? It's crafting 1. So sort, clear, wait, restore to default, handiwork, sort. 3. Yeah, come help me craft this gun. Ah, that's light years faster. Goddamn. Thanks you. Oh. Oh, I don't know about this pal, guys. Oh, I don't know about this pal. Okay. Alright. I'm not... Okay. Let's grab we're gonna snag ourselves. First of all, let's upgrade nothing, never mind. I need to grab all the stone I can muster. And by muster, I mean all of the stone. Alright, foundations. Oh boy, this This slow walking is gonna be a little crazy for a bit while we're absolutely inundated with stone. Storage. I didn't bring any of the stuff I needed. So in order to build storage, I need ingots and wood. Not that. Ingots. I don't need wooden board. Some wood. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Might as well bring some fibers for good measure, right? Palladium fragments. Cool. Alright, storage. Does this guy work on anything or no? He does. Okay, cool. Oh, he makes it faster. Pal is my best friend? Pal aren't friends. You know better. You know better than to think of pals as friends. Small container, large container. So, I need to do walls. I don't know what that weird beetle pal is working on right now. I have no clue, but he's doing something over there. Need to get this set up. Weapon is damaged. Oh, I gotta repair all my stuff. All right, let's go back and repair. Because all this stuff is over here. Except for the ingots, which I brought with me. They're not here, which means I'm not going to be able to repair my stupid pickaxe, which means I'm going to lose my mind. That is exactly what happened. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, get out of the bed, you dingus. Alright, so we want a... I forgot if there's a way to like set a standing order to make stuff. I think it's the better crafting benches are usually like that. Start the production. No eggs. None of that. These guys. And then we'll zoop on back to the new base. All right. He's a pretty effective builder, though, all things considered. Probably shouldn't repair that. Wait, I only have a common shield? I could have swore I... Okay, well... All right, and let's work our way through the base upgrade stuff. Base upgrade. Oh, never mind. Need 5 wooden boards and 3 flame organs. All that stuff is at the old base. All right. Well, we're migrating, so might as well do this. Let's grab some of those. Let's grab some nails. Some stone. I guess I don't need the wool, technically. Grab the boards, grab more stone. Grab the seeds. Kinda didn't realize I still had eggs. They were not in the box I expected. Alright. Let's try and start the like production line of things. That's kind of what I want to do. Because a lot of those can be moved around. Do this. Make a little hot milk. Oh, I gotta acquire it. There we go. Level 30. A makeshift shotgun, a mine. Oh, we can start doing metal structures now. The timing. Mining cart. Place in base to improve mining speed. Placing more than one has no additional effect. I just put it in the base and it upgrades it. It's pretty cool. So we're gonna do a lumber pit. We do foundations and we put like some walls up. That's a diagonal wall. Whoops. Stone walls. I guess then we want to do the ore one. So the ore mining site needs ingots, of which we have a little to none. Let's go with primitive furnace. Furnace, like so. Because I want to start getting these built out. I'd like the work to be done. We have room for 9 pals. Room for 9 pals. Cloth, wooden board, nail, fiber. So let's do the straw bed for now. I'm gonna go foundations to the walls. Kind of open floor plan sort of setup we got going on. Towel beds. Oh, I don't have the stuff. All right, so I need a stone mining and a wood chopping. I do this. Sort. Mining. Parking lot base, very factorial. Yeah, well, I mean, we're also gonna make it so that like we'll have like a second floor for doing our own stuff. But morning, Lucid. How you doing today, bud? This guy. What? Mining. Oh, mining 3. Get to mining. And then we need sort lumbering. Lumbering 4. And then we need to put up some food stuff. So we need more wood. We need a place for them to eat. We need a feed box. And then we need a place for food to get cooked. So... like, my instinct is to make big wide open spaces because the pals don't navigate super well. But maybe that's changed since the last time I played. Maybe it's not necessary, I don't know. Enhanced stats. Stone walls. Then we'll go food. We'll grab the wheat plantation. Okay. Many tree chopping. Alright, so these will need to get built. What can help with this? So I need a planter, waterer, and then a couple of, like, a few, like, item movers, basically. Oh, hey, he plants. Nice. Well, he seems to be happy about it, too. Goddamn. Oh, you know what I should do? This guy helps build like crazy. All right, and now we need a waterer. But before we do that, we need another bed. Little sleepy time zone. Give them a little bit of space between them. All right, so we need a waterer. So sort, restore to default watering. Increases the watering work suitability for all other base pals by 1. That's pretty cool. Also does handicraft. So watering, transporting. Oh, they plant, water, and transport. What is the power of Gaia? Increase earth attack damage. Alright. Not quite what I was looking for. Fine furs. The value of items unsold.
Yep.
The design for producing items and gear by splitting pals in groups. Production speeds have somewhat increased. Ingots 100. Ingot 15. Oh, I need... Duh.
Yep.
I need something who does kindling well. 3. Alright, we're gonna go back to the old base and snag those guys. That one giant fire dog does something really good. You know? Or not good.
Fine, I'm cool, I'm fine.
Fire dog, incineround. Button pressing. Too much button pressing. He does handicraft and he does mining, so we'll do that. Ugh, I've got my water bottle right here. No more button pressing isn't necessary. I just brought you over here to do work and you're just gonna sleep immediately? Well, no, this is adorably weird. I need to build a ore mining site. This is the key. This is what brings it all together. I do an ore mining site, but I do it inside, like right here. Actually, wait. Ore mining site. Probably move the food thing over somewhere else, but and then we'll throw a chest down here that does like ore and ingots and all that jazz. I'm guessing actually that I need some kind of what in the hell? Meowmere? Tides of Terraria. According to the legend, this sword was brought from a distant land. One more technology point. Ultra Kill collab set. A summoning altar. Some meta glasses. Glasses used to discern PAL hidden potentials. Okay, so I guess what I'm thinking, probably the improved furnace is what I'm thinking about. Full spider saddle? I'm good. Okay, so I want them to mine this stuff and immediately, maybe I have to be here for it. I don't know. Got plenty of berries. We need to build a, what, a mill? That ain't it. I mean, that's it, but it's like backwards. You get another monster. Allow transport by pals. Well, I definitely don't want people eating raw wheat.
Yep.
Oh, they have to be a... Wait, no. I don't get it. Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. That's a lie. The PAL exhibition station would be nice. You can take it from this data. The storage data can also be transferred to other world. Oh, that's so you can. Okay, I know what that's for. Egg incubator is eh. What I'm looking to do here is what exactly? Oh, the spa. That's what I needed. Celeries are aquatic, I believe. That is exactly what we came for. Aquatic power fluids.
What? Yeah.
Don't need those. I just need to find more aquatic. I mean, come on now. Like none along the water here. Just the celeries. I want to find one of those little like ravines that are a bunch of those little kelp seeds in them. Where is... Oh, we're basically already back at our base. Easy peasy. Are they attacking? Hungry. Sort, restore, level, sort. We want to carry this one with us. We don't want to carry that one with us. Definitely want to carry one of those. The war sect is, you know, whatever. And then that's our flying mount. We have one we can make into a swimmer, maybe? I probably need to do some fishing before we do that. All right. Simple storage. We'll do that. And actually, wait. Cancel that. personal turret pal. Yeah, I think it's still a thing. I forget what she's called, but yeah, I think there is one. Yeah. Chest settings, uncheck all. We want. Oh, is a fiber a type of wood? Double check. Oh, I specifically need wood. Oh, wait. I think something tells me we have enough wood here. Just a matter of getting a handle on it. Fibers are a type of wood. Okay, good. They have been chopping down some trees. Had a busy panda monster for a little while. Your job is not... Well, I guess his job is that, honestly. I didn't realize he was so good at this. So, we need to build chests for everything. And a chest right here. This will let us have storage, not just for woods. Uncheck all. It's going to be stones and ores, I guess. And this will be just ores. Settings, uncheck all, ores. Perfect. Stone in one, only ores in the other. You don't want to cross contamination. Well, I mean, they don't really like pick up from either, but I suppose. They like, I mean, it doesn't really, like, it doesn't, they don't, best way to explain it, they just find the nearest thing. They don't, you can't like set a chest to supply something. So cross-contamination, like there's not really like belts that I gotta worry about or whatever. Wait, actually, did this take ingots? I think it might have taken nails. What next? We have ore production. We've got food. I guess one of the things I'm having trouble with is like, how can I set them to always turn the wheat into flour? Does that have to be done manually? So then we need to do... I guess we could do ingots here too. What is an ingot? Is an ingot. Like, I wish I could have a priority system, right? Where I could, like, line up what's important, and I know that I can set an individual pal to work on an individual thing. But what if they're, like, a multi-purpose pal, and I'd like, you know, priorities to be what happens? Pal box upgrade available. Build a weapon workbench. That's kind of what I've already been working on, honestly, so this is perfect. Production, weapon workbench. I need 10 wooden boards. Welcome back, Vac. I don't have enough nails. While those work on that, I'm gonna grab another monster. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Got some Cherry Garcia on the way home because you put the idea in my head. Barb put the idea in your head. I just backed it up because I really like Cherry. We blame Barb for that one because I also want some Cherry. Actually, I'm gonna grab bread. 1 second. Bread. I need a few calories. Lunch this morning wasn't so substantial. Couldn't find any of the apple monster. Must be a regional thing. Shame because it sounds good. Yeah, it's like apple punch, weirdly. It's called bad apple. But it's a time limited thing here, I know that much. Alright. I don't even drink energy drinks anymore because but I go back for good. Well, the apple is kind of a subdued flavor on it. I'll tell you that much. It's not the primary flavor on it, so. There we go. I'm just having me a peanut butter sandwich real quick. I'll do that with the camera off and then... Alrighty. What do we want to make here? More boards? I want to make the weapon workbench, that's right. Need more ingots. Suddenly I'm in dire need of more ingots? Wait, who is not... Can you mine? Are you a miner or no? No, you can't. Okay, I'm fine. That's... They're doing a lot of... They're doing quite a lot of, lumber work. Okay, so I want anyone who can mine to be mining. That should be the #1 priority. You can definitely mine. Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. See, that doesn't seem right. I don't have enough shiny power fluids. Wait, what's the deal with your sanity, man? View details. So the roasted berries. That's it. If I gotta tell you guys to do all your shit, do all your shit. Goddamn goofballs, the lot of them. Is your sanity improving, like, at all? No, it's getting worse. What the hell, man? Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. Fine, I will throw you in the hot spring if I need to. Baby. And this guy broke a bone? These guys cannot get it together. We're back. All right, so the medical supplies. I need 3 ingots. They are not. They're not being very mining. What's your mining skill? 3? Sir, come with me. Oh no. Cool. We'll do it.
Yep.
Recipe maximum start production. Put that away. And I guess we're also at the point where we need to start migrating the other base over here in its entirety. Because I don't want to have all my like split belongings and whatnot. So let's do it. As much as I like to have the little house there, it's already out of date. So let's start bringing it all down. Put all the pals away, etc. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'll head to the new base. It would be nice to set up a couple like dedicated incubator rooms, like a warm room, a cold room. That would be cool. All right, head back. But I'm gonna need to go out and go farming for ancient parts. All right. Map. Other base. Teleport. Oh, perfect. We can use the downtime of the ads to kind of like do this busy work, and then we'll go exploring a little bit. Let's go with another one of these guys, honestly. Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. I don't understand why he's... Oh, his sanity is going up. Okay, he's feeling better. He's feeling better. What do we want to feed him for unhealthiness? Alright, storage. Wait, fracture and ulcer heals once over time, low quality but restores health. Oh, I actually want to hold on to those. Need more ingots. Do they keep eating the raw? I really hope not. Really hope they're not eating the raw wheat. before it can be made into bread. There we go. Alright, we will go map, we'll go back to the new base, drop all this stuff off, and then we'll take the whole thing down. I will eventually make like a storage room, like a warehouse type room.
Yeah.
Right, open, put these away. That's for ulcers. For sick, sprain, and over full. Incineram's doing better. Well, kind of. I have a sprain on the big boy. Where he at? Where he going? There he is. All right, he's feeling better. That's ideal. And then weakened. Is there a medicine that is for weakened? Oh, there is. Oh, that's gonna take a while to build. That's annoying. I think I get it. It is unhealthy due to neglect because I'm neglecting to solve its health problem. I see now. I see now. I get it. I get it. It's important to have good apothecary Pokemons. Well, is it? Do I even have one? I don't know if I even have one. Oh, I do. Yeah. Did I not actually learn how to make those things, or I didn't? You want a captive of yours making your meds? It's mostly for the other captives or themselves. Pretty much, yeah, yeah. I wouldn't take any of the meds they make. No, that's crazy. gonna be a bit. Heyo. There we go. That'll solve some of the problems we're running into. Sanitation level. The hell does that even mean? Actually, wait. The honey away. Which will all be the Captain America Super Serum stuff now that you have a bigger problem. Well, in a way.
Yep.
But only in kind of a way. Alright. What can we make here? Bunch of gunpowder would be nice, I think. Might as well. Is it quick build? It is quick make. I guess the issue I run into is like, how do I set? I want it automated, man. I want more automation, damn it. Right, stone wall. Go. Do want to build a few more of those, so. These are going to be our egg rooms, basically. One will be normal, one will be cold, one will be warm, one will be bright, you know, stuff like that. I do have some pals that are like pretty food crazed, if I do say so myself. They're quite hungry boys. I'll just let them build it. I don't want to be involved. Alright, back to the old base. Tearing her all down. Yes, I do have a flyer. And a saddle for said flyer. Oh, it's a lot of ore. Oh, was that? How much ore was that? That was not that much ore. Wait, what? Oh, it's the ingots. The ingots are the problem. Not a great flyer, but a decent one. A decent one. I'm pretty happy with it. Like Elphydron or whatever. It looks like it's like an upright dragon with wings. Enhance player stats, enhance pals. Oh, that's a lot of wood that we just picked up. How much is that? 1900. Then we'll go throw the berries over here. Alright. Back to base. Like I said, we got to do a little bit more exploring because we need ancient civilization parts, and we've got some pretty strong pals now. Maybe I'll upgrade a couple of them too. Maybe that's what we'll do. Oh. Ah, I see. Okay. It's a lot of materials that I didn't realize I had.
Yep.
All right, so the one who's hurting is that goofball right there. Yes, scarf down, scarf down. Wait, why is your sanity so bad? Somebody's sanity's all fricked up, but I don't know whose it is. Okay, what do we got? Carrying, wood chopping, fire, good carrying, good crafting, planting. Ooh, maybe I should get I'm gonna put a ranch down, but I'm thinking like maybe that's another way to get food. A lot of food. Welcome to ranch. Gold coins, huh? Alright, let's get a ranch built.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll build this. I'm gonna put up a chest, and then we're gonna assign a kelpsie and I don't know, something else to the ranch.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll let him work. Okay, let's go get a kelpsie.
Yep.
Alright, make the pal fluids. We're gonna need them. Oh, wait. Uncheck all eggs, pal eggs right there. And then we're gonna go storage one of these guys. Put it right there. Quick settings, uncheck all, and then it's going to be PAL materials in there. So those will get picked up ideally. Finish the gunpowder. And then I got to build a weapon workbench. Wooden boards. Wait, did I not? I could have swore I made the wooden boards for that. Oh, did I use it to make these? I might have. Alright. Make 10 more wooden boards. Make like 25. Why is their sanity 78? Why is everybody losing their damn minds? Why on earth? Okay, that's fine. I don't mind them watering like that. I think I have like a slot for one more. One more PAL slot, whatever shall it be. Hey, hell yeah, it's really exciting. Artisan. Work speed plus 50. Get to work. I don't care what you do, just get to work. Alright. That's really exciting, Lucid. This is the hip lantern, which we already made. We already did all that stuff. Does it increase the player's jump power when equipped? Okay. Can't do that. Would like to make a sword, but I don't have the ingots for it. Would like to make armor, ideally, but again, no ingots. Cement. We already made that. We made those. I need the ingots for that. I need better armor before I need better... Okay.
Yep.
Oh, do I not have like a gopher? I don't have a gopher? Hold on. Clear. Transporting. Oh, this might actually be better than the Katniss. Because it can also mine and carry. Oh, well, maybe not. Well, yeah, it's pretty much the same except for it can mine. I can plant and craft. All right, low food requirement, weird spider creature. Oh, whoops. Base upgrade. PAL Expedition Station, PAL Research Lab. So I do want an essence condenser. We are going to make ourselves some PAL smoothies. Well, that's really exciting, Lucid. Is it your first one as well, or have you had one in the past? Because the one I got was my very first like joystick or throttle setup at all. Never had one? Yeah, it feels like it changed the game for me. There's some other games I really want to play now as a result. Might try Star Miner. Let me know how it goes. I'd be curious to know. So hold on. How does this work? Oh, it'll upgrade. Well, that to be good. So, but it felt so jank. I think it just needs a little bit more work. I really like it though. I wish I would have played more, honestly. How to use as essence. Alright, that doesn't work. Goose. It's the goose. It's a goose raid. Hello, goose
you
raid.
You can punch me, kick me, pull my hair. I am A-OK being stabbed. Biting and scratching are on the table. You can use fire.
These are the ground rules? Is there anything off limits?
Damn, man. You got something really sick you want to do, huh? Oh, you little pervert. All right, I like it. Don't tell me. Surprise me. Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
Hey, Goose. How you doing today? Oh, big goose knife. I like it. Thank you so much for the bits, Lucid. Welcome in. Hey, foot lover. I should just say McFoot. I think I should just say McFoot. Honk, 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 honk. How goeth ye old honking today? How was the rest of Zambos? Seppi, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Greetings, Raiders. My name is Neon End. I play games. Often I play games that are difficult and make my brain turn into mush. Today we're kind of jamming something a little more chill, which got some like complicated mechanics like later in the game, in the name of Enshrouded for people who don't care about copyright infringement. I'm an American variety streamer living in Japan, hanging out, playing games 5 days a week, doing the old shebang. You know, you guys get it. Oh, I will say whatever I want. Oh, I will. How you doing today, Goose? Put that away, put that away, put that away. None of that put anything away. Oh, I have my ore goes over here. Somebody tell the large dog to cook all the metal. Come here, doggy. Good job. I believed in you. We're playing some Palworld today. Lately we've been playing a game called X4, which is like a bonkers space game. I also like games like Factorio, Satisfactory, Project Zomboid, one of my favorites. I pointed over here, even though my camera's over here now. Go me. You know, I am a huge fan of Zomboid, though. I'll tell you that much. Great game. One of the greats, and soon to be another regular experience on the channel, if I do say so myself. Because when Build 42 goes stable, on top of that, if you're checking out this game, you're like, this looks kind of neat. I'm into survival crafters, and you don't have it. We're giving a copy away today. Can you believe it? The devs were kind enough to give us a copy to hand out. I've got one copy left today to give out. We'll be doing it at the end of stream. You don't got to be here to collect it. You just got to be following the channel and then do the giveaway thingy, which is !free Palworld. All right, shilling done. Back to the video games.
Yep.
I don't think I'm into the titty lizard. Not gonna lie. Yeah, not my jam. Oh my god, that's gonna cost so much in materials. I should just build the new stuff that I want to build. Alright, so the things I want to build to improve my life, that, honestly, I want to build the Giga Shield. Which I cannot do until I do what? Production assembly line. I can finally make this, though. I've been waiting to make this bad boy. Right next to the medical tent is where you should make your guns, for obvious reasons. Alright, I can make a musket, kind of. 1800 damage seems like a high amount of damage. I need more ingots. Why aren't they... My friend. Why? Why must they forsake me so? So the other problem that we're running into a little bit is I don't know how to automate all the food production stuff. Like I have to do a lot of stuff manually to make sure it all works.
Yep.
All right, maximum transport by pals and then start. That's fine. There's not like a repeat ad infinitum option for things that I'm crafting, is there? Am I not noticing something? I don't know. I want to build a sword. I want to build a pistol. I want to build the Giga thingy. In order to build the Giga thingy, I need to build... I need 100 ingots and cement. Cement I can do. Cement's easy. Never mind, that's gonna take a while. What is our... Ooh. That away. Mm. Do some casual mining. And then, like I said, we've got to go out and explore, I guess. This will give, I mean, if we're doing things in like big bursts, right? Where we put down like 40 ingots to be made, or we have to wait for a lot of ore to get processed and available. And I guess I can understand it. Yo, this sassy titty lizard walks very weirdly. I don't know if I'm into it. Cancel that, grab that, do this, do this. Maximum ingot production. Oh, what am I? Maximum ingot production and then allow pals to get involved, man. Why is that off by default? Kind of drives me nuts. Okay. Let's go. Let's finish off closing up our base, actually, now that I think about it. That's the main thing we gotta do. You gotta close out dealing with the base. Then we'll pick like a team that we like of poking mans, of pals. Uh-oh. I just realized something. As soon as I disassemble this, getting back home is gonna be a pain. That's fine. We're not too far from a thing. Oh, and we have this now. Alright, we're maxed out on Fox Sparks. That's what that little like yellow symbol next to it means. It means that we've collected enough of them. We are not maxed out on Vixies though. Not like we're gonna be after doing something like that. Alright, we've got a sword. We've got Murder Incarnate. Hey, speaking of a free Vixie. Let's release this one. All right, 3 more, and then we'll be maxed out. We have all the Pengullets we need. Oh, there's another Vixie. We've got all the Clovies. That's got to be caught. What are these effigies? These are sweet. You trade those in for upgrades for your pal trainer, like capture power and stuff. Pretty good. Okay. Let us fly. Let us fight this dumb bird, and this time please my pal don't kill it. That's what happened last time. Absolutely donked on him. Like that, for example. Please don't one-shot. Okay. Okay, calm down. Get back over here, Peng King. I missed. There we go. This should do it. Cool. New pal captured. Surprisingly, it is unrelated to Pengullet. However, this pal gets pampered as it pleases. All right. Unrelated to Pengullet, wildly unlikely. It's lies. All right, we got our Peng King. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, Gallium. As in, free the pals you've enslaved. I've enslaved nothing. Welcome back, Alex. Goblin's Turf. Let's go here.
Yeah.
Call me sheep. Oh, I missed. I'll do my best to remember that, but usernames are... Is my elf fidget literally just killing everything? Yes, he is. Come on. Oh my god, dude. He doesn't frick around, man. The Palin's going pretty good. We're having a good time with it. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. It's kind of like we're out exploring now, getting some stuff done. Did I already unlock whatever this is? No, I didn't. What is over here? I stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, Japan time, noon to 8. Well, noon to whenever, but usually it's like 8 or 9 hours a day. In we go. We gotta catch some all of them, Goose. Some all. I'm on a community server right now run by somebody else. So I couldn't say about this particular game or playthrough, but there are some... Occasionally I will do like community or viewer like game days depending on the game we're playing. No, go attack the... It's a spider, get it. Well, it depends on the game. I mean, some games don't really have multiplayer. I play a good number of single player games. So we'll see. Depends on the game. We'll probably make a community server for Project Zomboid when that hits build 42 stable. We will definitely do one of those. Oh God, the violence, the spider violence. Help. Have you ever been known to pal a world goose? Are you a world paller? This will not hit your hit the old goosey radar yet. Legally distinct, not Pokemon. Exactly, Brave. Exactly. Like I said, this game is enshrouded for people who don't care about copyright infringement. Get him, you beast of a pal. Thanks for 10 streams, by the way, Brave. Thanks for being here for 10 whole entire. It did magical artillery. All right, well, you do you. All right, do violence over on these guys now, please. Hello. Oh yeah, get aggressive with it. I mostly pass by here and there. Whatever, however people want to engage with or play, like, enjoy the stream is up to them.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, well, I just did a bunch of murder. Oh, there's another Fellbat. Ah. Oh, I've caught a bunch of humans. Yeah, absolutely. I put them to work and everything. I want this other Fellbat. This thing cannot be harmed by traditional means. What do you mean? Oh God, the violence. It hurts. Oh yeah, you guys have fun over there. I ain't getting involved in this. Every time I walk over there, I take a boatload of damage. Yes, do magic artillery. That's the way we want it. What if I did this? What if I sent a giant beetle monster after you? There we go. Oh, that did nothing. All right, what about dragon? Dragon was a little better. Not great. This thing has insane defenses, man.
Yep.
Oh, no, not on me. I'm just gonna let them battle it out. I'm just gonna let them duke it out. Right, I'm gonna send out my own Fellbat.
Yeah.
Stop firing glowy death orbs at me. Not cool, man. Wait, which one's the enemy? This one. All right, let's try it. We got the hybrid ball. God bless it. I'm blind. I'm blind in the darkness. Oh. The 10% pal sphere ain't cutting it. I would very much like this Fellbat to be my Fellbat, but doesn't seem to be going ideally. If I lose access to it, I lose access to it. Shit happens. Oh, we got it. Hell yeah. Fellbat numero dos. The second one. Absolutely. We don't need ore or sulfur. Is this where the Pelbat came from and it's not actually the boss of this area? Just like kind of guarding some plants? Is that what's actually happening? Yo, that's a lot of silver coins. Hold on. That's a lot of... I would very much like all of this, please. Like, you know what an AK-47 is, Pokemon? Well, I don't have one yet. Let's clarify that. It's because making a weapon bench costs a boatload of ingots, and I can't seem to figure out how to like automate the ingot progression stuff. So there is like, look, look closely. It's a legally distinct AK-47. Yeah, we're like a tiny amount of a level under.
Yep.
And then on top of that, we need a bunch of ingots to make it.
Wow.
Oh, there's a world. There's a chance. Nope. Ain't no chance. So we came in this room, fought those guys. Which way did we come from? Is there a map? No map.
What?
Is this where I came from? Oh, I don't think so. Oh, I was trying to collect a corpse. Whoops. Okay, so where is the exit to this whole shebang-a-lang? Ooh, a Catras could be good. We're on the entrance currently, which is a problem.
Yep. Yeah.
Come on. I would very much like to catch this. Like we only started yesterday, so, you know, 10, 12 hours, something like that. We can do that. We can do this. Probably should got the other thing, but it's fine. Gotta build modules.
Yep.
The thing is, there's a lot to do in this game. So whether you focus on the base building aspect or the exploring or the capturing of the pals or just doing like trying to maximize a good combat team for the bosses. I think people converge, I feel like right around like the 50 or 60 hour mark on like power levels and stuff, because I'm sure there are people who are the same level as my character who are, you know, who have many more resources, but I may have caught more pals, or, you know, vice versa. Hello?
Wow.
Oh my god. They're so violent. Oh god, the gerbils. Okay, alright. Okay, gerbils. You need to chill. Stand down. The gerbils are beating up my giant war insect. That is not ideal. Oh, I just got hit through a wall. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Where the... Oh no. Oh, hey, the gerbils are killing the spiders for me. That's nice. They... Seriously?
What?
They're only level 24. How are they whooping my ass? I'm out of here. Frick these gerbils, man. I'm getting my ass absolutely handed to me by these little assholes. Bye-bye. I'm out of here. I probably should spend a little time powering up my combat crew, if I'm honest. The thing is, there's a problem that I have in this game where it's like, or a lot of games honestly, where there's kind of not decision paralysis, but like, I wonder if there's a word for it, where you don't do something because the upgrade, like the better thing is like just around the corner, right? Like, why spend resources upgrading what I have now when I can just upgrade what I'm gonna get soon? And it'll probably be better, but I guess the idea is you can grind for individual resources anyways, so it doesn't really matter that much. We are hungry, you say? Oh, did that work? No, it did not. Oh, wait. I want to capture those guys. Never mind, the goblins are fricking them up. What's over here? Sealed Realm of the Sorcerer for a Wixen, but I already have a Wixen, but I could use a boss level Wixen. These goblins are jerks, dude. Sorry, these gobfins are jerks. Alright, let's head back to base. See if we can't put a functional combat party together, shall we? I need to put him away because he needs to rest. Vixie I never needed anyways. The Cativa is for... Hey, Kindred! How you doing? The Cativa is for carry weight, but I really don't need carry weight right now. War set... While in your party, generates a barrier around the player after 5 melee hits are landed within 5 seconds. There is a barrier around the player after 5 melee hits are landed within 5 seconds. My melee hits? My melee hits or their melee hits? I think it has to be mine because I got... Oh, buddy, firepower drop 40% more items when defeated. You should go to my bar to check out the funny PSL. I saw somebody talking about stuff in chat. Is it the titty lizard, the one I already have? Is this what we're talking about? One of these? Where's your bar at? Where's the bar? I don't know where the bar is. I have no idea where the bar is. The hill at beginning. Oh, okay. So it's like the starter area. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my god, the FPS collapses. Hey yo, this bar is sick. Hell yeah. Let me in. Let me in the shitter. What if I had to go? This is unfair. Wait, oh, hold on. I have to order a drink first and then they'll give me a key, right? Is that how it works? If I order a drink, hello? Unbelievable. The service of this bar is terrible, Kindred. See goods. See goods. What? Wait, what? Am I understanding this right? I can trade these spheres for... Perfect. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. A boss casualty event. That's pretty good. You think you would use the Memora set or whatever, right? The big goofy one? Okay. This is where we can do all the taxes. And y'all are wild with these builds, usually. I'm so not build-minded. I'm so, like, industry-minded. Only one that costs money there. Well, I don't have that much money, otherwise I would have just bought it. To send a message. And put casual to work. On my farm. I'm starving to death! Somebody! Help! Nobody's helping me. I'll go back to my base and get some food. Wait, a raid is approaching. Not a good idea for whoever's raiding. If somebody looks at me sideways, I'm going to die. I recently kind of rebuilt / moved to a new base. Food, need food, need food. I mean, I've got food. I wish I knew how to do more of the like automation for the game, honestly. That's the part that drives me crazy.
Yep.
Over by the level 40 tower. Nice. Hey, oh yeah. All right, I need better equipment. I need more ingots. Need more ingots. I just kind of built something with a nice flat area that I liked. So I can build a better sword if I wanted to. What do I need? Oh, I need to build this stupid thing. I need nails. 2 more nails. Should we just queue like 10k food and they maintain themselves for the day? Yeah, I'm trying to like, I want it to not be food, right? Or sorry, my brain is shut off. I kind of want like, they're mostly fine, right? But I think they're eating the raw wheat and nobody's running the, the mill. Even though I have like 3 pals that can do watering. I don't know. It's a bit silly. Alright, well, we've got some pretty gross pals for this. Click V. Click V. How do I click? What? V does nothing. Like V in here. It'll let you make them not eat ingredients. V doesn't do anything.
Yep.
Oh, the chest settings. Yeah, okay, so then I need a dedicated storage chest for like wheat. Now you guys have fun over there. I have some absolutely yoked up industrial pals. Chest settings, uncheck all ingredients. And then we'll do like this. And then we'll do like this. And then we'll do this. And we'll do this. I just wish this game had some kind of like priority system. Like a lot of the... what's it called? Colony games. If you want someone to stay on something 24/7, pick them. Oh, I know that part. I know that part. Yeah. But like, if I have a pal that's good at like mining and watering, there's a priority system. Really? Where? Where the hell is that? The build menu? Disassembly mode, paint mode, build mode. Little stand in there. What am I missing something? Production. Is there something in the pedestal? You gotta have the pedestal or podium. Sir, what do you do? Oh, you're just a dead person. I mean, I might have access to it. Command your pals to work on various things inside a base. You can allow or prohibit it. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. That's the one. That's the one. I want the upgraded one, though. A refined monitoring station with improved materials and structure. In addition to be able to work orders, the system also lowers the sanity cost for pals working at the base. Working conditions are slightly improved, making pals less likely to become dissatisfied. Cool. So I need to go level up, I guess. Let's go loot all the dummies over here. Well, that's very helpful. Thank you for that. Yeah, I just tried. So I'm back at the base because I went into a cave and I got like messed up by some Hamtaros. So I gotta improve the quality of a couple of my pals. I haven't really been upgrading them at all, so. Increase it. Wait, when activated? Sort by level. I mean, I can store. Elgrove is a beast. Yeah, I'm probably gonna put him in the team, honestly. Surprised you didn't know about the stand. That was an early access to. Well, I never saw the stand. Because remember, I only played for maybe like 30 or 40 hours about 6 months ago. Liberty priority except for the tavern town. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a great example, right? Is I have nobody's making the flour I need made, even though I have like multiple waterers and stuff. Maybe I need another waterer or something. I don't know. Having every human running to every task is insane. Yeah. Probably throw an Elgrove in there. I actually, when I played last time, the Bushi was a really good combat pal as well. Yeah, we'll go with the Bushi. I like Foxicle. Oh, I want the Elephidron. You saw a Bushi knocked? Oh, that's sweet. That's really cool. I haven't seen that. I got one of these guys out of a legendary egg, the Blaze Owl. This guy's killing it for me, by the way. This is an excellent. There we go.
Yep.
So I need to make a production assembly line. Or do I? I could just make a musket. I could just make an epic musket and an epic sword. Capturing all bounties must be caught? That's funny. Oh wait, I can make an assault rifle. I think I like the musket better. It is cheaper too. And the damage number is just absurd. Okay, I'm gonna make one musket. Yeah, the musket takes a while to. I remember it. I love the like HK was leaning up against the wall here. So goofy. Hold on. I want someone to do some crafting. It's not you. Definitely not you. Oh, yeah, there you go. Titty lizard, do the crafting. Got... it's the one I found. This one right here. Alphadran. He looks so happy. I like him. Yeah. Oh, this musket's gonna take a hot minute. I could work on the sword next. I do need armor, to be fair. Leather. I need more leather. I want to make this. Cold resistant metal armor. So... I need leather. Leather should not be difficult to acquire. Oh, wait. What am I doing? PAL training. Got lots of schematics for here. Nice. I have a couple of like things for epic stuff. It's pretty cool. Like I'm making the musket, I'm making the sword. I'm gonna upgrade the pals that I put on the team right now. Okay, enhance pals. The Fellbat's been pretty good combat-wise, but... it's going to consume 30. For a 10% increase. It's not even maxed out level yet, I think. Yeah, it's not. I think I almost have like a level or two away from having access to the gravity boots. Right, Elgrove. I actually don't like the War Sect now that I think about it. Wait, don't I want this 27? Oh, they're both boss types. Never mind. Slacker and pacifist? I'll take the slacker, thank you. Yeah, I got like 9 levels to go for that, but... got some moo cows. Got some foxes. Got my own casualty offense. Got a dude. I guess there's a world where throwing a Kativa in the team isn't bad because of the weight limit, but... This effect's only valid for rideable pals. Oh. Let's do this, and then... The Tyrantrum seems pretty good. Can double jump while mounted. Additionally, shoot spider webs with grapple. And move at high speed. Oh, I could use a swimming mount, huh? Party of here's near the player. Do I have any here that would be worth it? Weekend. Stop being weak due to neglect. Stop letting me neglect you. Last couple times I've had the Incineram with me, it's been pretty strong combat-wise. But, you know, I don't know. We can't decide on the last one. Honestly, I just like the Foxicle.
Yep.
And the Fellbat. Alright, so I want to acquire some goodies. Stop letting me neglect. Exactly. It works. It makes sense, I promise. Pals to the Odin, choose carefully which pals to give it to. No, I will not choose carefully. I will not choose carefully. Slightly increases the pal's health. Pal's defense. XP, XP, XP. Raises a pal's rank. The lumbering book seems pretty good. I'm gonna wait until I'm like really in need of lumber stuff. What are the coins for again? Which team Mimog will usually have them, but some. Oh, right. There's somebody who collects those. I gotta find whoever that is eventually. All right. Dragon Burst. Already has Dragon Burst. Doesn't need anything else. Okay. I just like this guy. I think he's cool. He's the kind of... Yeah. Pal's health. How much did it go up, actually? I'm kind of curious. Not much. Inventory. Oh, that leveled him up a lot. Wait. What's their next 590? 11,000. Oh, okay. What level is... He's level 33. He gained so many levels. Dr. Fermion, welcome in. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Greetings. Did that level up? How? Okay, there we go. Greetings, greetings, greetings. My name is Neon End. I play games that make my brain do backflips Today's, though, less backflips, more kind of like vibes, right? I play games that, you know, usually are like difficult or confusing and often blind, but today, courtesy of our good friends at Pocket Pair, a developer that I actually follow with great interest because they are a Japanese studio that operates like a Western studio, we're giving away a copy of the game for followers of the channel who enter the giveaway. But on top of that, I'm an American variety streamer living in Japan. Stream 5 days a week, hanging out, having a good time. How did your stream go? Tell me everything. Were we playing some Palworld? Welcome in. Captain Carrot, Kale Basa. The doctor is in, mixing potions and slaying bosses. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. Greetings, everybody. I hope y'all are having a good day. All right, she's not getting my musket done, and it's kind of bumming me out, man. Grinding Palworld. I started yesterday. I didn't start right when the 1.0 dropped because I've been kind of hooked on X4 lately. But 1.0, I played like 40 hours of early access about 6 months ago, and already it feels really clean. Like the game just feels like it plays really well. Like, I feel like I'm fighting less with the game than I thought I would normally be, right? Pal's defense? I mean, say less. There we go. The Nightbot's got you for the giveaway if anybody's interested in getting some free Palworld up in here. The lovely people at Pocket Pair offered me a couple of copies of the game to give away, so we're doing that. Hey, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. I fat fingered that button. Thanks for stopping by and dropping off your crew. I appreciate that. Hey, thanks for the follow, Kale. That away too. I appreciate you stopping by. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12. All right, I think we have a team that can do violence now. I think we have a team capable of violence, so let's go do some violence. Let's do atrocities, TM. You know? Normal stuff. I have no... Oh, no, wait, this is the metals guy. I didn't realize that. I'm dumb. Okay. And it's got the handbooks? Alright, word. I should probably have eaten before I left, but you know... Whatever. You're not the boss of me. Enhanced stats. Let's go with... Stamina? I like a little bit of stamina.
Yeah.
All right. Did I go onward to... Or we could make progress on the story. But then I gotta build my armor. That's what I gotta do, which means I need more stuff. There is a reason I'm going this direction. All right, that's why. I got a little turnt around, if you know what I'm saying. I like my dumb little dragon's face. Look at him. Ah, he's so cute. A+. No atrocities shall befall our adorable dragon. I'll take things said before atrocities are committed for 500 Alex. Nah, we're fine. I believe in the power of us. Alright, unlock fast travel. What do we got here? Oh, I was trying to find whatever the hell this thing is over here. Oh man, it would be nice to find a flyer with like infinite stamina, basically. Oh, a cat. Wait, marshmallow body? So wait, is this like Palworld's version of Is It Cake? Level 17. Into battle! Oh, wait, I can just like... I'm being attacked by a cat. Oh, Dragon Burst did not do what I wanted it to do. Oh no, I hit some cows on accident and now they're mad at me. Alright, I'm gonna... I'm gonna... help. Okay, the cows... The upset cows are a problem. Alright, you come with me. You prepare to die. Oh, that was successful. Alright, we have our fluffy marshmallow bodied goofball, I guess. Oh, that's what that was? I thought that was one of the, like... I keep wanting to call them Ever Jails from Elden Ring. Ooh, berries. I am in need of berries. Oh, you know what I'm actually in need of? Some leather. This is perfect for leather acquisition. Let's go. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. That was great. My pal team is hungry. Excuse me? Oh, they are quite the hungry boys. All right. Wait, is his face... Oh no, his face gets sad? His face gets sad when he's hungry? All right. We have a new priority suddenly. No more sad dragon face. I refuse. Oh, what is it? This is a guy. This is one of the guys. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna hop off. We're gonna call it back. Oh, I did not mean to shoot my crossbow there. Yeah, get caught. Ooh, let us acquire some chicken. A great way to feed the pals, the sad pals. Oh, I hear more chickens. Look at all these chickens. Probably better if I cooked it, to be fair. Oh, I have no food. I've already went through all that food? That's crazy. All right, lamb. Oh, I think there was a item that I wanted to make out of these guys. Oh, I didn't even mean to kill the Rabunny there, but okay. Oh, they dropped leather? Well, you signed your death warrant, little guys. Hey, have a good night, Vac. Always good to see you here, bud. I hope you sleep well. And maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow could be more of this. Could also be like a mix between this and X4, honestly. So, we'll see how she goes. Am I going the right direction? I am, finally. This is like... the hell? Nope. What am I doing? I saw a shiny and I started going for the shiny, but... I was gonna say, this island is almost like another newbie or beginner island, weirdly. It's a bunch of very low... low level... Alright, I think this is gonna be another player's base over here, so that makes sense. It is, yeah, it is, for sure. All right, what do we got up here above us? Let's go to the tower, shall we? Do some like casual gliding. I wonder if we're gonna make it. Probably some element of cutting it close, but... oh, no. We made it. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. That's somebody's base. I don't know whose, but it's somebody's base. Then there's a cave down there we can go check out. Alright. Let's see if we can't get some more of the fast travel points out here. There's one there, there's one there, there's one all the way over there, but we're not going to get to. I don't think we are anyways. A couple over that away. Oh, hello. And here I thought I'd finally escape that blasted desert. Nobody ever told me that something that big was living on the island. Dang, if only I had to take it to be a pal tamer, I could catch a pal, build a base, and survive out there. He gave me 5 palladium fragments. Truly the gift of our generation. Oh, if I remember, that might be like the arena. I vaguely remember that from when we played last time. Should I make a campfire? I don't have any wood. Not that hard to get wood, though. Well, a sword is not working as good as an axe, which is surprising. All right. A little nighttime campfire for the crew. I thought he could cook.
Yeah.
There we go. Help me cook here. Or have him just do the cooking for me while I check something real quick. And then call back our boyo. Inventory, we'll set food, 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 food. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, let's get some more berries though. Why not? Ain't never hurt nobody to be food positive. Okay, so there's a couple more bosses on this island. Isle of Decayed Treasures. I'm not gonna go out there, but I'm gonna go out here. Sometimes you're in the mood for mutton and you gotta do a little homicide. I guess lambicide. Chickens. All right, the super tornado's probably overkill for the tiny chicken. Not gonna lie. That one might have been overkill, I'll admit. Oh. I have no stamina. Okay. Some ribbons, some goodies, etc., etc. Alright. There is some kind of boss pal over here, but I don't know what it is. Oh, wait. Need that button. Well, I also need this improved ball. Oh, a Wumpo Botan? What the frick? Okay. Something's telling me we might have a hard time with it, but I don't know. In a pit, 4,000 damage. Oh, 5 damage I did to it. 152 there. That's fine. What do we got here? 30, 30, 30. Oh, Okay. Alright. Get him, Elgrove. 4 damage. I'm not even wasting it. Alright. Go fight it. Okay, that was not how you should do that. I mean, legitimately, that's basically like a waste of... Oh. But I am a ball of stuff now. Free me. Oh. My Elko keeps getting stuck in the water, man. It does this crazy charge attack and then it winds up like deep in the water. Oh, there it goes. And there he goes. Alright, well. This will bust out the Bushi. Oh. Never mind. Does not enough damage. The Fellbat's actually pretty good damage-wise, I think. Whoa. Okay. Alright, now why are you attacking me instead of... damage with the sword. Oh no. We're basically on the sidelines for this one. We're basically on the sidelines for this one. But the Fellbat's doing pretty good, honestly. So we can't falter. Man, they're not even like, not even trying anymore. Girl, that's crazy. Well, I'm in a different chat window than I normally am. Oh god, the Fellbat's almost dead. It killed me in one shot? Okay. Details. No. What's the... Not the viewer card. That's not what I wanted. Oh, there it is. Easy. Except for this. This was not easy. I got murked by... Wild island to the east, at the edge of the main island, none have considered developing it. Those used to living in the wilds would find it hard to survive here. Oh, is that a tower? Is that the tower? Is that the symbol for the towers? I didn't realize. It is not the tower. It is a statue, but it has a different, like, thing. Alright, well, the thing was, like, 7 levels ahead of us, so I guess I got what was coming to me. Slightly on me. I'll take responsibility for that one. Gotta go back and get our stuff. Ugh. And then we'll continue on looking for a cave that's right around our level. You know? We had him at half health too. I was like kind of hoping we would get there. At least low enough to start throwing pal spheres at him. But alas, only so much we can do. Alright, take all and then skedaddle. What have we got map-wise? We can kind of cross over here. See what's happening. Gullet, we got plenty of. Bunny. Well, you know, okay, I was about to say I hadn't caught enough of them yet, but Elphadran had other ideas for that particular Ribunny. Now that I've been upgrading the pals, I need to make sure I'm collecting the pal souls.
Yeah.
That's 2. That's 3. So 2 more Ribunnies will finish up the bonuses. Going out here. Oh. Is that actually like a respawn point? Silent Echo Bone. A mysterious bonfire. If you listen close, a faint sound can be heard. A sound of silence once encountered. That's kind of crazy. All right, well, let's head over this way. Whoa! All right, we're gonna be ignoring that guy for a little bit. Yeah, he's slightly high level, if I do say so myself. Something level 55. Yormantide. Jormuntidae, if you're nasty. Oh, those moss pandas. Makeshift assault rifle schematic 2. Oh, brown cherry aquas. That's a triple boss. Are those guys, am I reading that right? Is that 3 level 51s and 52s? 32s? What in the flip is happening over here, man? Oh, someone's got a base over here. It's like a sulfur gathering base or whatever. Cool. Oh. Yo. What are you fricks up? No, I wanted to... Fellbat, you... Okay. Maybe if you lead the fight... You're not allowed anymore. You're not allowed to... do anything. What is this? Oh, this is sulfur. Okay, I thought it might be. I'd like to not die so often. Thank you. Like, where the heck are we, man? Oh, pretty centralized, actually. Altar of the Wind Caller. Okay, there's a thing over here.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's go get ourselves a little... Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Okay, that was unexpected and unpleasant.
Yep. Ooh, wow. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, don't do it. Don't kill me now, of all times. Yes. That's, oh, God. Frick. Where is... Oh, here it is. Not a huge fan of this particular manner of rampaging, grumpy moss monster, but okay. Oh, please don't be angry. Oh, they're angry. Oh, they're innately violent. That's all I need to do right there. I gotta go back to base. I gotta go back to base. Before I get violenced against my will. Cool. All right, we're back. So what we want to do is we want to build a nice bed. What for with the sleeping? All right, while they build the bed, I'm gonna go check on everything else and also unload my flyer. Please tell me in all this time they've done more than just 49 ore, really?
Yep.
Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. not ideal. Need another one of these, but I don't have any horns. Herb roasted lamb ball. I think what I might do is cook these and then move this, because every time they're eating, I can't do actual cooking. This is just silly. I thought it would be normal for them to be next to each other, but not the case. It's a little bit silly. Alright. Break that. Grab this. Do this guy. There we go. Like this. That is how we do it. Pure quartz. What? I don't remember ever coming across pure quartz. Oh, a rare assault rifle is pretty good though. I appreciate your assistance in sauteing this chicken. The Japanese style omelet, it's a good one. I'll let those get cooked however they get. You having fun over there, bud? Seems like it. PAL Research Lab. I remember this being pretty good. Yeah. Yep. Alright, that'll take some time. We are mostly healed up. A better sword would not go amiss. Then again, some better armor is what I'm really out here needing bad. Oh, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. So I wonder if we could do the Production assembly lines. We need like 80 more ingots, so the fact that nobody is mining. Alright. Incineram's in there with 100% sanity.
Yep.
So wait, is it a handiwork? Do I gotta put a hand? Whatever, it's fine. Expedition station. That's the next one we need. Weapon assembly line, carrot plantation, a launcher assembly, high quality hot spring. Remote access terminal for the PAL box set up wherever you'd like and build a base of your own design. Huh? Fire grenade with healing effects. It bursts on impact, restoring HP to allied pals. Oh, that's pretty cool. Attack 200. Probably don't quite need that. Mercy is fine. So we actually need this guy right here. We need one more wooden board. Of which I cannot make because they're taking too long to build this stuff I need made. Okay, you know what? Just gonna cancel this for now. I need one wooden board. And then I need this rare cold resistant armor. And then we need to build this expedition station out in where the frick ever. Why does it only work clip? Overlaps with another object or character can't build here. Yo, Ocean Drainer, how's it going? It's going pretty good. We're having some fun with Palworld. Goofing around. Trying to get this next stage of our base built so we can put more definitely willing animal workforce. Get them back to whatever they're doing. You know? How about yourself? How's your Tuesday treating you so far? Oh, I have to be inside the base. Ay. Oh, did that work? Did my game plan solve the problem? Alignment. Hey, glad to hear it. Back to building menu. Structures outside. Overlaps with... What is it overlapping with? Is it overlapping with is it overlapping with this? These trees? Is this the problem? Because I can chop down a tree. I'll tell you what. Oh, I'm suddenly regretting chopping down a tree. I regret picking up as much as I did. I know nothing about the game, but it looks fun. It's kind of yeah, it's actually pretty good. I think, like, as far as survival crafters go, it's up there. It's up there with some of the better ones. I think it might be like maybe like my 5th favorite like survival crafting game if I were to like mindlessly rank them off the top of my head. It's probably number 5, maybe 5 or 6, because there are some pretty good ones. There are some damned good ones. First 4. So number 1 is definitely Vintage Story. Vintage Story is one of my favorite games, probably of all time. It's probably the best survival crafter because I like games that are hard and have like deep systems and where like the smallest thing you do feels incredibly rewarding. That's what makes Vintage Story so good. And it's always getting better, which is crazy. Number 2 is probably Project Zomboid. Definitely a survival game, certainly a crafter game. And it's always getting better. This is the sort of game I need to play more often. They're pretty fun. Like if you like the idea of taking time to do things, I think they're really good. Because like they're sort of like self-imposed grinding mechanisms. Like a MMO, you have grinding, but it's like you have to do it on the schedule of the MMO or the cooldowns or whatever. A game like this, you just kind of like, oh, I want to go grinding for a while, I'll go grinding for a while. Oh, I want to base build for a while, or I'll base build for a while. There's a lot to it. It's really good. I would say number 3 as far as survival crafters go. I don't know if you count Subnautica. It's definitely one of my favorite games of all time. And I don't know if you'd count Satisfactory because it's not really a crafter game, right? Patience is not one of my cardinal virtues. A lot of these games don't require patience. They require a desire to grind, right? No, that's my inventory. I don't need to look at my inventory. So like I could like, if you look at my base right now, it's kind of like a pretty open floor plan. If I wanted to like really fixate on it, I could build it out. I could build a second floor, add some stairs, put a roof on it, but I just don't like need it right now and I want to work on other stuff. So like I get to choose how my time is spent. Right?
Yep.
And that's what's good about games like this, especially ones that have a lot of systems in them. Retrieving destination info. Auto assign. Hell yeah. Get at it. So yeah, oh, let me real quick. I think I might have accidentally messed up. Got her stuck in the expedition cave thingy. But if I was to look, I'm just gonna look real quick actually. Look at my survival crafter like games that I have on my thing. Oh, Space Engineers, I really enjoy too. All that hippie claptrap about the journey. Nah, I want to get to where I'm going. In some games, I'm very much the same. In some games, it always depends on the game and how the game hooked me. That's the important distinction for me, is like, how did I get obsessed? Did I get obsessed because the systems are deep? Did I get obsessed because the grinding is fun? Did I get obsessed because the story's great? Or there's like, there's a mystery I want to solve, that kind of stuff. All of that is a big part of it. So these are for eggs. Oh, we already. God damn it! A chicken? I didn't agree to this. You almost done with my musket? Almost, kind of. That's not where you're supposed to be doing that. Let's throw this there. July in Japan is surprising. The weather is surprisingly tolerable. This is the most tolerable the weather's been in the 10 years that I've lived here. It's very hot today. No, actually. Hasn't even been raining that much. And when it does, it's very quick. It's a surprising weather streak here. And the funny part is, like, when winter started, we planned our trip back to the US for a couple of weeks, and that's in a few weeks from now. And I was like, oh man, the summers are always so bad, so we're gonna pick a couple weeks in summer and go back to the States for a bit and like chill. And nope. Nope, the summer's been really bearable, which is kind of crazy. Imagine it's like Vancouver, but maybe not. The summers are hotter. The summers are hotter than Vancouver. And more humid because it's an island, right? It's like a full island nation. Doesn't have like the Cascades to like lock it off, right? So it has some I think the intervening seasons, fall and spring, are pretty close to Vancouver. It's way hotter and more humid than Vancouver. I've spent summers in Vancouver. No bueno. The upside to growing up in Seattle, you spend a lot of time in that part of Canada. I like the sun. My condolences. I prefer weather that gives me plausible deniability to stay indoors and play video games and drink coffee. That's why everybody's like, oh, Seattle weather. Oh. And I'm like, Seattle weather's the best. Why do you think the coffee's so good in Seattle? Because people gotta stay indoors. It's perfect. I can't do sunshine, man. All right, make some more of these guys. Heresy. Yeah, maybe. I've just never been a fan of sun. Like, going outside, doing that is just not really my cup of tea. Quartz, though. Oh, wait. I can put some bullets away. Rifle ammo? I'm a landlubber. Oh, yeah. I would have to say pretty much the same here. I mean, I live on an island, but not for the purposes that it is an island. That makes sense. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, the music. Stop it. Alright. Oh, that guy's chilling in there. These guys are all... I need to make... Oh, wait. Yes. Upgrade. Build a sphere assembly line and a power generator. Production, sphere assembly line. I need 5 wooden boards and 55 more ingots. What do I think of Skyrim? It took me about 50 hours to beat the main campaign, and I wasn't terribly. Skyrim was like, for me, decidedly mid is the best way I can explain it. And a big part of that is that I don't usually like fantasy style games in first person. And I know that's just like a weird distinction, but it's a game that a lot of people like because there's so much to do. It's also like a 13-year-old game, so it's like you can play. Yeah, when I first played, I don't think you could, or it wasn't as like, it was really wonky. It was I mean, I played it when it came out 13 years ago or whatever it was, right? I was 26. My main games at the time were like EVE Online and Dota. Not exactly my vibe. I've never really like enjoyed. Man, maybe this is more heresy. I've never really liked the Elder Scrolls games very much. I'm like weirdly picky about games I like and play. They're very story focused, and there's nothing necessarily wrong with that, but like the stories are interesting and engaging, sure, but they're not really, I don't know, they don't grab me the same way, right? My goddamn musket done? No. Tons of lore, yeah, tons and tons of lore, but the systems are relatively simple. And I like games that have deep, thoughtful systems. So like my list of like favorite games includes games like Satisfactory, Oxygen Not Included, Hard Space Shipbreaker, stuff like that. Like the story, probably my favorite story game though, that I really enjoyed as far as like medieval fantasy story game was The Witcher 3. I thought that was really good. Excellent game. Okay, well, it's pretty clear that I do not need this, because all of my goofball pals, whenever the trees regrow, they just run out and knock them all over, so y'all don't need me. But yeah, I've just never really liked, I mean, it's not that I dislike them, I've just never really like felt a crazy affinity for the Elder Scrolls games. They weren't the games of my youth. My youth was spent playing like Diablo 2 and well, I mean, one, because like Bethesda jankiness is a real thing. Like they're always just slightly, for their generation, slightly too janky and slightly too buggy, but like they overcome that with the lore. And like Bethesda has this thing where they give you the world to explore, and then all of the side stuff is far more interesting than the main stuff. So if you are somebody who just does the main stuff, and then if you liked it, you explore the side stuff, it feels very flat. Starfield was a really good example of this, where nothing about the game was good because Bethesda just like copy pasted, you know. Skyrim in space. You know what? What if we... They're big open world games. Some jank is unavoidable. Yeah, and that's why there's still some of the... for people like me, you're gonna hear say that, but the majority of people who play games have played those games. Like, they're one of the most popular game franchises in the world. So saying they get the short stick might be a little disingenuous, because like they're still incredibly popular games. Oh shit. So people who like their game, like, what's the best way to put it? I think people who like their games deep find those games lacking. But people who like their games emotionally resonant will enjoy them a lot more. Because the games aren't deep. They're just filled with great information. Like good lore, good world building. Stuff like that. Oh no, it's all good. I'm not faulting you for anything. Don't worry about that. Is my musket done yet? Can we please finish my musket? I really want this thing. But yeah, I've played nearly all of them from Elder Scrolls, I think 2, all the way up until Skyrim. And then I played Starfield, and I hated Starfield for the entire 35 hours I gave it. There was not a minute I was having fun. And at the end of that, I basically was like, all right, I'm done with Bethesda games. I'm not interested in them anymore. So Starfield was pretty egregious, I would say. Pretty egregious. Because I was actually hyped for it. I was like, ooh, Skyrim in space? This should be kind of fun. And then I got into it and I was like, oh, it's actually Skyrim in space. Turns out that that's not very fun. My musket's done. Let's go. That's going to cost a bazillion ingots. Never played Starfield, but yeah, I heard not good things about it. I would avoid it, yeah. Alright, musket is complete, which means... Ooh, put the crossbow away. What's the... It's coarse ammo, so I gotta build some coarse ammo. Too much competition in the space genre for their usual silliness. Kinda, yeah, but like... we've talked about this before, Goof. Absolutely. When it comes to Starfield. It was musketed sword. Classic combo. Starfield did that thing where, honestly, if they drew out all of the movement, the game might have actually been better. If they gave you something to do in your ship and they forced you to fly place to place rather than like fast travel everywhere, the game might have had a chance. But like, you know, fast travel game was not fun. Oh my god, it's an elephant. How dare you? Why is he a cat? Oh, is he riding on it, but I'm not seeing him? Oh, he's inside the cat. He is bald and inside the cat. That is about as disgustingly casual elephant as it can be. My cat is sad. Poor. I mean, oh, why is your cat sad? Casual. I need a teleporter. Teleporter. Closes one eastbound, I believe. Wait, what? Oh no, it okay.
Yeah. Hup.
It took my thing. It's eastbound, right? Yeah, it is. It's east. Alright, that's my one. That was my one shot from my musket that I had. I didn't have enough time to craft ammo. A visitor's arrived at the base. I have a visitor at the base? Oh, Kaz. Goofing around. Being a goofster. Do the thing, chat. Join the giveaway. Follow streamer. Like, subscribe, send money. Enlist your firstborn. Yes, definitely enlist your firstborn. Otherwise, like, what's the point? I had a visitor. Who's the visitor? Oh, a pal recruiter. Hold on. Are you trying to recruit my pals? I got a line of pals eager to work under a pal tamer? Whoa, what in the frick? Broker feet. Recruit, absolutely. Wait, where did he go? Hello? I just paid money. Did he scam me? Where's my dig turtle? I think I got scammed. The pal pimp. I got scammed. Maximum scamification. Where'd that jerk go? The visitors left the base. Wait, oh really? Oh, yes. Wait. Did that actually only cost me 200? Do mining, turtle. Thinking the term Souls-like just seems like lazy language. Well, in a way, it's like there are elements to a Souls-like in the same way that like roguelike is a thing, right? There are elements to a Souls-like where you wouldn't want to say action RPG where there are runbacks and if you die you have to acquire your primary resource again, right? That's what you would have to call it, like, because that's how you describe a Souls-like. Because at their core, they are action or open world RPGs, kind of, with a specific kind of generalized rule set to them that describes how they're played. Roguelikes are named roguelikes for the game Rogue.
Yep.
Oh, Kaz and his shoutouts. Hold on, I gotta go. Hold on. Casual's the one running the server. So I'm gonna shout him out back. Take that, nerd. Bet you didn't see that one coming.
They raid. Usually once I say it, it's locked in.
I saw you.
You saw me.
Casual being a
Guys, go
goofball.
check out Neon. Gotta give him the birthday raid. Trebuchet Rockets, that's right. Hey,
I'm
Choji.
going to bed. I stayed up way too late again. But RP is always so good.
Word. Hal's goofing about. Okay, sphere assembly line power generator. Power generator should be easy, I think. Infrastructure, power gen, electric organ. Wait, I gotta go violence some electric Pokemon? I've gotta go murder a Pikachu? Is that what you're telling me? How is nobody working on this ammo? This is upsetting. Yo, Dig Turtle going nuts over there. Who's the dummy that's in charge of current task transport? Really? What are you transporting? I just listen here. I hate to interrupt your lovely bath, but can you get out of there? Can you get out of there? Can you go, please? I would like to throw you at a research bench. Yeah. All right, fine. You will be the one that does our research. What? Wait, how does the research work? Oh, wait, hold up. Hold the phone. I remember now. I remember that the research bench was like really weird. You had to get really up in on it. There we go. Yeah, learn us some new technologies. While I make some ammunition for my musket. Okay, I have some ammunition for my foregone musket. All right. I'm coming into this gun. Unless I'm fighting Neo, apparently. Successful. Games should be judged on their own merits unless specified by the dev itself. It's like saying every Mario 2D stroller is a Mario-like. Well, they're called platformers because so they're called platformers because you move through the games via platforms. Generally, it's a succinct way to describe the game. The problem is, like, you cannot succinctly explain a Souls-like as a genre, especially as games get more and more complex. Like, there's no succinct way to describe it. Because it is a different type of game. Like if you would say action RPG, what you're describing is effectively Diablo, The Witcher, and Dark Souls. And those are 3 unbelievably different games. Put all this stuff away. Did we get any other stuff done? Any more? Kinda. So I think Souls, like, because of how nuanced the playstyle is, it also tends to lean towards explaining. I scroll past the term. There's some really good ones though. That's the problem. There's some really exceptional ones. What it does is it tends to denote difficulty and like a 2x life system, in that you can lose your primary resource. Hollow Knight is a great Souls-like, a good example of a Souls-like that maybe doesn't fit the same like action RPG look, but people might be like, well, this is just a Metroidvania. It was like, yeah, it's kind of. There's a reason why people say Metroidvania Souls-like. I think the term's fine, personally. But if they're not your type of game, then they're not your type of game. There's nothing wrong with that. My pals, your definition of Souls-like is entirely different from what I had in mind. Really? What did you think I thought a Souls-like was? Yeah, I mean, that's fine, though. Nothing wrong with disagreeing. There's some exceptionally good Souls-likes out there. I'm a big fan. But yeah, I think the defining features of a Souls-like is the resource loss run back. We love a poison swamp. Yeah. PWC reports that your grass long-neck pal has been neglected. Please take corrective action at your earliest convenience. I'm too busy making armor. You define Souls-like as difficulty in a 2-tier life system. I define it by the combat system. Well, I mean, the 2-tier life, what I mean is like you lose your resource, and you go back and you could lose it again, and that's a permanent, it's a permanent loss, right? More into Mario likes. I don't really like platformers. And you know what's funny? This is how language works. You say Mario like, and I immediately know what you mean. Just like if somebody says Souls like, I immediately know what they mean. Because like Lucid, I would classify Hollow Knight as some version of a Souls like. But it doesn't play anything like any of the Souls games outside of the resource difference. What the hell is that? Ancient pound, required for advanced research, right? Okay. Like, yes. Stop retrieving my destination info. All right, I need to put that guy back in my party. There we go.
Yep.
All right, auto sign. Start. Get him. All All right, is my titty lizard done with my armor yet, or no? No. Once titty lizard is finished with the armor knock, then we can give the required injection to the required long neck aminal. So it's a little unhealthy, big deal. Mario likes or Super Mario likes? Honestly, I think they both are the same. Basically comes down to language. That's really what it boils down to, is people want a succinct way to describe things. And I think there's nothing wrong with people wanting more information for less words. Like, explain Elden Ring to me. Okay, it's an open world RPG, kind of like if it was a third-person version of Skyrim, but every time you die, you lose your resource, and then if you die again before collecting your resource, they're gone forever. Also, the lore is told mostly in, like, items and, like, setting telling, but, like, you could just be like, oh, it's like a big open world Souls-like. Is Souls-like a bad way to describe Dark Souls, would you say? Or Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3? Or games that are designed to be exactly like those and describe themselves as Souls-likes? Like The Surge or The Surge 2? That's curious to me, because I've never had anybody tell me they didn't like the term Souls-like. Never played them. Ah, okay. Mario Bros. Is a one-screen arcade game. I'd say the scrolling adventure of Super Mario gets to be distinctive from its predecessors like Donkey Kong. Oh, yeah, but nobody thinks about Mario Brothers. When you think Mario, you think either Super Mario or Super Mario Brothers for the NES and forward. Nobody actually thinks of, hey, good morning, Riven. But why judge or base games on another game? Well, there's, like, the same way, recently there's been a glut of Survivor likes. People call them Survivor games, which are like Vampire Survivors, because it's a succinct way to describe a game. If you've played one game and you can easily give a comparison to another. Otherwise, you have to give a paragraph descriptor of mechanics that everybody knows about, because they are posers and Philistines. Look, I'm not disagreeing with that. That's just, I mean, that's just the language of games. Like, 15 years ago, that wasn't the case, Ocean. But because there have been so many games made, and the genres are starting to, like, splinter, you have to be more concise about how you explain stuff. Otherwise, people won't know. Like if somebody plays through all the Souls games and Bloodborne and Elden Ring, and they're like, "Man, I want another game just like this," and somebody goes, "Oh, you want an action RPG that has like a dark vibe?" They're like, "No, I like the mechanics." It's like, okay, so you want like a leveling system that's based on like an all-encompassing resource you get? No, like I want it to be kind of like difficult and have these like stakes to the combat. Oh, so okay, so you want like blah blah blah, right? So like it would create like way too much conversation with you. Like, oh man, I want to play another Souls-like. It would be simple to call those survivors, but everyone confused it with survival games like rogue likes, lights and likes. Yeah, so people lately have been calling them bullet heavens. Knock, because like a bullet hell is when all the bullets come at you, and a bullet heaven is when you fire all the bullets out. So the survivor games have been are slowly becoming classified in the games industry as bullet heavens, which I like that one. I like bullet heaven a lot. But if somebody says like, hey, how would you describe Lies of P? it's so much easier to say, oh, it's like a dark Pinocchio Souls-like, rather than like explaining the entirety, like a paragraph of the mechanics, right? So somebody can easily go, oh, okay, cool, all right, I got it. You like get more information to people. I'm comfortable with talking using real words. Oh, frick that. Nah, man, words are the worst. The fewer words I can say to someone, the better. Which is ridiculous for someone who talks about games as their chosen living. Oh no, I know you're not arguing. I know. I think these kind of conversations are actually fun to have, and I'm really intrigued by that thought process. That's all. I'm genuine. I just like to have the discussion because language is wildly fascinating. Oh, I just realized I could have been making the... No, I couldn't have. I don't have horns. Never mind. Oh my god, for the first time in a million years, we have new armor. Oh, it's perfect. We got a musket, we got a sword, we got armor. Look at that. We are absolutely yoked up for violence. But I really like Bullet Heaven. We didn't fall in the same category. Well, yeah, category. I mean, people want to be able to easily compare things, right? And that's just human nature to compare stuff. It's like rather than calling a food by the dish, you want to call it by every ingredient in it, and then leave the person you're describing the dish to determine what style of food it is. When do we start comparing every game exactly? A game can't be a game anymore. Well, there's so many. No, I'm not trying to. No, that's. I think it's good conversation. I can't stress that enough. I'm not trying to argue with anything. I'm trying to explain how people who discuss games a lot would discuss it, right? As I talk about games all the time. It's, you know, I worked in the games industry for a while. I've worked in various, you know, game heavy environments. I do this now. So yeah, that's fine. But most people don't. And I think that you miss out on a lot of really great experiences by out of hand dismissing based on how people like to describe things. That's like, you know, you don't like, this is a weird way to put it. It's like saying like, I don't like how people describe dishes as Chinese food, so I'm never gonna try Chinese dishes. I'm just gonna, somebody says, oh, that's like Chinese food, I'm not trying it. You know, I think you're missing out on some really great experiences. No, I mean, it's the food specifically. I'm not talking about, you know, the people.
I don't drink hot liquids of any kind. That's the devil's temperature.
No, Tim. I hope you're couch testing. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Okay, get off of there. Sir? I just fricked that guy up. Do I have... Okay. Tim is currently removing pizza from the planet. You absolute bastard, man. How dare you have pizza and not have enough to share with the class? I think it's just a new level of descriptor language, that's all. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it, personally. Wait. The crossbow I can get rid of. Where are we going? I already got the Grintail. We could go actually this way. Yeah, Souls-like is just... Saying Souls-like is just a descriptor. It describes the game. Right? In the same way that, you know, if somebody asked you what is Tibetan food like, you say, oh, it's very similar to Indian food. It is Indian-like. No, it's not emotion-based. Not at all. It's a series of mechanics all compressed into a single word. It's a comedy movie. Most movies have jokes. Yeah. There's nothing to do with emotion. It's literally just describes the mechanics of the game. It's not like, oh, the vibe is, you know, Souls-like, like Dark Souls. There's nothing to do with, you know, feelings or vibes. It's everything to do with, like, it's just describing mechanics of the game. That's what the term Souls-like means. Shorthand summary of form and function. Precisely. There is a subsection of people who think that Souls-like means it is a punishingly difficult game, and I think that's wrong. Because there are plenty of Souls-likes that are not punishingly difficult, but the core nature of the mechanics tends to lead to more difficult games. Sure, I'm not gonna go back to this guy. I know what he needs now. That dude must have amazing dental coverage. It's true. It's true. It certainly does. Oh. Put you away. Whip out the sword. Here, you join me, young bunny. To describe the form and function of a Souls-like. But that would take so much longer than just saying Souls-like. It's about efficiency. It's about, like, concise conversational efficiency, right? Yeah. You're leaving most of the energy of the translation on you know, shared knowledge rather than, you know, an exact description. Because then every time you're talking about a glut of many of the games that are coming out that have those mechanics, you're doing this like multi-paragraph explanation rather than But I think also if you've never played the games, you might not understand why people use it as a descriptor. So that could be a great reason why that's not the, you know, that's why it doesn't make a lot of sense for you specifically. or why you don't like it. All right, Dart. Me and you, boss. Oh, that's an Incineram. Wait, what? Huh? All right, we're busting out the musket for this fight. Oh, I didn't mean to kill him. Help? Oh my god, the violence. It is all-encompassing. Oh, Christ on a bike. Oh, I caught him. Look at 8% chance. First try. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, what in the frick do you... What is taking up all this... $700 out of 705. Oh, I have a bunch of ore on me. Oh, and cave mushrooms. I need to carry all these berries. All right, we're good. Our socks.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
I get more Arsoxes here.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. I've been shotgunned by a fire puppy. Did not agree to this. There we are. I don't like open world survival crafting games and avoid Souls-like, so I appreciate the meta tagging. Yeah, I mean, some people prefer... It also helps people avoid those games if they don't like them. A lot of people don't like games with combat that has, like, stakes, right? Okay, I don't have a way to heal, and I also have no idea why I keep going... Oh, because I keep picking stuff up. That could explain it. Don't need this. There we go. Is Monster Hunter a Souls-like? No. No, 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 no. Yeah, so I have the ads on the minimum level so that it's so we don't get pre-rolls. So it's once an hour, 3 minutes at the top of the hour. Is this a streams like? No, it's just a stream, right? Like it's... There's already a descriptor for it. There's already a word used to describe someone live broadcasting a game, and that's a stream. But yeah, Monster Hunter's not a Souls-like. I think there's some similarities, like mechanic similarities. But I think the defining feature of a Souls-like is the resource loss into potential permanent resource loss. Good examples of some that aren't like traditionally like Dark Souls, like 3D action RPG, big world action RPGs, would be like Hollow Knight is a good example of one. Ender Lilies, Quietest Night, and the Quietest Nights. It's another example of one. Isn't there also a word for a game made by the Demon Souls game? Isn't there also a word used for a game made by the Demon Souls team? Like a FromSoft game? I think it's close, Knock. I think it's actually worth discussing. I think it's worth discussing. But my initial impression is no, it isn't. But I could be convinced. Because you know what I think is a Souls-like? Zelda Breath of the Wild. Oh, this is 50? All right, where's the thing? I need to get the frick out of here. When did the like thing come about? It's actually probably with Souls-like. Because there was this series of games that came out and everybody could easily point to them and go, those are Dark Souls games. And then Bloodborne came out, and then like more and more games started coming out with those core mechanics. So people started, like, it evolved. It wasn't, you know, lazy language. You're gonna have to elaborate on the Breath of the Wild angle. I think it started with Metroidvania. Metroidvania was is definitely a portmanteau, I think they're called, right? Do we really need to use it? Yeah. Because that's how generally the games industry has decided to describe those games. So that's, unless you want to be incredibly long-winded in every conversation you have about a game like that, you'll just say that. Which is not a like, but it was some sort of descriptor. Yeah, it was like Metroid and Castlevania combined. Metroidvania. So we need to use it because the game industry use it? No, because gamers use it. Because the people you're talking to about those games use it. So if I were to ask you how... I want to find a game that's a lot like... Or no, what would I say? Like, if you wanted to recommend a game to me, like Lies of P, what would you say? Like, how would you describe Lies of P to me? You can either go really long-winded with it, or you can be like, oh, that's like a dark Pinocchio storied Souls-like. Never played that. Well, you said you've never played a Souls-like game, so it's kind of hard to, you know, have that descriptor and use it if you don't understand the use case, right? More of common language? Yeah, kind of. But if you're having a discussion about games, just use real language. It is real language. I mean, every word is made up. Work speed, handiwork. Materials required for producing armor. I mean, real language is anything that people use to put an image in somebody's head. Why? Why can't... What's wrong with being concise? So why would you say be more specific when you could say be more descriptive with the language you're using to explain a game that has a certain version of mechanics? Why did you use the word specific instead of broadening out the sentence to add more like very descriptive language? Concise, yeah, like small, short. Can we have a Bark Souls? Or can I run around and be a dog? Honestly, not a bad idea. It's $1 million idea right there, Tim. Like, language didn't get to, you know, 1980. Language didn't get to 1980 and then just, like, stop or whatever, right? Language is all, like, you know, if I say yeet, people know what the hell I'm talking about. That's a stupid word. But if I yeet something, people know what I'm saying. We use stupid words all the time. The human race is a stupid race. And the English language is a stupid language. But we can do some goofiness with it. I mean, language evolves, right? Language evolves, and like being able to talk with people in a way that makes sense for everybody is totally fine. And if you don't want to speak like that and you want to describe things in one way, that's fine. But you know, I think people use the word Souls-like because it's a genre of game now. It's not just necessarily like it's a genre of game, really, is what it boils down to. It's just an action game in the Pinocchio universe. Something is missing for sure. I have no idea how to simplify it without saying Souls-like, even if I hate the term. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like it's like if you don't like the word, that's totally fine. Like you don't have to use it, but people are going to use it because it's a genre of game. It's the same as like a platformer or a bullet hell or a survival crafter. You know, people say Minecraft like sometimes for games. I'm using the emotional argument. I guess so. I don't think there's anything emotional about it. It's just how language works. Language is weird, man. What the heck is that squid doing? It's why did you bring my attention to that, Tim? I'd hate to see it in its worst. Oh, it be squidding. Hello? This is a weird way for a turtle to enjoy a sauna, but okay. What's up, baby girl? Mwah. How you doing? How you doing today, Kaz? How was your Palworlding this fine evening? You got a musket? I was just attempting to use words and logic. Well, I mean, we're not robots. Humans aren't robots. And language is not static. It was all over the place. But like, at its core, Ocean, your core premise was not logical or unemotional. You said, I hate the term Souls-like. I don't want to use it. I refuse because I hate the word to engage with games like that. And that is not a logical approach. Right? It's all over the place. I know, you made it all the way over to my base somehow. I didn't use the word hate. I think I could go back and look at your message. You might have said don't like, but you were either way. Again, I'm not trying to argue. I'm not trying to like convince you otherwise. Like if you don't want to use the word, don't use the word, but other people are going to use it. I said I hate it. Oh, that makes sense, Knock. Kind of curious now. I'm sick of hearing the term Souls-like just seems like lazy language. I'm sick of. I mean, like, I have to parse a lot of messages, but yeah. I maybe interpreted that as hate. So is the word hate in that? No. I already conceded the fact that I may have been wrong on that point. Nock had recently used hate to describe the word Souls-like, so I had superimposed one message on another. Alright, we have 100 ingots now. Destroyed with facts and logic. Absolutely bodied. The streamer trying to keep up with multiple conversations and have the attention dedicated to the game is fine. I know. I'm doing my best, guys. I'm doing my best, I swear. I'm like the squid. I'm doing my best. Here, maybe I need to be in the sauna for a bit. Boil my brain real quick. There we are. We're trying to make arguments with peeps. Yeah, no, it's fine. I like having the discussion, honestly. I think it's an interesting look at language. Shira must exit the debate arena of death in shame. They need to add a sauna use button. I know, I should be able to sit in here. Why do the pals get to do it? Oh, wait, one of my pals is still weakened. One of my pals is still weakened. Start production. Somebody come work on the... Oh, the titty lizard is here. Hello. That is not the place you should be doing that. Okay, maybe it is. Hold on. Is that a sauna or a soup? What is a sauna? Well, I guess not a sauna. I guess it's like a hot tub. It's a place where... Oh, the titty lizard is back. I'm doing great. Today's a good day. We're vibing, playing some Palworld. You know? We were attacked by a bald cat man earlier. Normal things. Just released and you're looking for the swimsuit DLC? Calm down. No, I will not calm down. What do you mean? What do you mean DLC? This dev knows what they're doing. They added it in the base game. Look at that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. TOS. Look away, chat. We're not gonna do that again. We've got a sultry titty lizard, and that's all we need. She's not David Bowie. What is it? Ghost. Well, who's the guy from Ghost? Hasselhoff. Wait, is it Hasselhoff? Is it Hasselhoff? No, it's not Hasselhoff. Could be a male. That too. You're not wrong. Swayze! It's Patrick Swayze. She's Patrick Swayzeing me when we're making meth. This is Ghost meets Breaking Bad. A convergence of genres we've never seen before. Yeah, Tim comes over. Tim's here all the time. Tim enjoys the parasocial nature of this stream. I need an adult. I need a smoke. I need an adult. Don't we all? All right, time to go inject meth into our giant brontosaurus. Feed your syringe. Enjoy. Ta-da! Everybody's happy now. Now PETA can get off my ass. That's a very strange crossover. Never put it into an AI machine. You can't challenge accepted me like that. It's almost like Ark, but there you use morphine instead. Yeah. I will make the roast boar. Yeah, we like Dopeness here. Dopeness always streams exactly in the middle of my stream, because I think he usually streams like a couple of hours. No. I'm not trying to argue with anybody. Let's be clear. I'm not arguing with anybody. I just like talking. I gotta, like, anytime anybody wants to have what seems like an argument, it's free content. I get to have, like, a discussion without having to, like, implement the emotional energy. You frick off, goof. I don't have to expend the intellectual energy to, like, think of a topic to talk about. Oh, it's so much better that way. Oh, was that the joke? Because I'm putting it into an AI machine, I drink a lot of water. ADHD, I enjoy talking and arguing. I enjoy arguing, but you can argue without being like hostile. And I think that's what we've been doing. I guess we are arguing, but it's been like just a non-hostile discussion. Like arguing, people, there's a negative connotation with arguing. It's more like debating, I guess. And I still hate the term Souls-like. Haha, got him. Chat, we got him. Oh, check and mate, atheists. More discussion than art. Yeah, I find the disdain for the term interesting. And that's why I like to have the discussion. And because I find it interesting, it makes no sense to me. That's why. That's all. It has nothing to do with like disliking someone or being upset. But no, I like dopeness. I've got to catch like a little bit of his stuff here and there, usually when he's playing like Farm Sim 25. But he always streams in the middle, like fully in the middle of my streams, because he only streams like a couple hours. So like I will start and then he will be online at some point and then I will stop and he'll have already left. What? Super chill. Yeah, very chill guy. And always breaking electronics, which I wish I had the wherewithal to do that. I really wish I knew how to solder, because I would be soldering shit to other shit all the time. No end goal, just soldering shit. All right, we got. Oh, we're getting so much shit. Wait, so much stuff. I mean, you could ask him. He'll probably tell you. Maybe, I don't know. Depends on if people want to talk about that. Some people don't like to talk about that. I have a bunch of berries.
What?
I don't think Dope rated in today. I don't know if he's here, but he might be.
Yep.
Yeah. I have Bellinor's. Wait, combine them all to create a slab. Oh wait, I gotta do a thing. Ding, 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 ding. He isn't, but wouldn't probably care. People used to make jokes. Oh. Seems very comfortable. Good. Go in there. A little hot. That's fine. Is that because there's somebody doing like fire vial? Nope. Oh, come over here. No, 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 no. You come to me. No research and okay, I did that completely pointlessly. Work speed for handiwork. Begin research. Let's do it. Where did oh, tarantula monster. There you are. Gotcha. Hell yeah. He just doesn't do banter. Wait. Wait, did you? What in the flip are you? Get. Okay, you come here. I'm going to throw hot single toast in your ear. Okay, PAL research lab. Let's do it. Okay, do research. Perfect. Hot single dopeness in your area. Hell yeah. Bring them on. All right, retrieving destination information. Defeat the boss at Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Defeat the boss at Pitif. Defeat the boss at Palgenetic. Okay. Stupid science spider. Do the science stuff. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say, but nobody's listening to me. The stupid science spider won't listen. This is taking 4 millions of trillions of business days. Yeah, smoking's bad for you. Don't be smoking. Quit being smoking. I grew up in a household where every single person smoked. My younger brothers smoked when they were like 13, 14. I never liked it. I only smoke weed. I've never done drugs, never smoked. I drink maybe once a month, if that. I'm a pretty straight-laced goofball. Okay, this isn't working. Okay, that finally worked. Honk. Yeah. About as nerdy as they get. Smoke a beer, do a drugs. Well, I'll have a beer. Yeah, like I said, like when I go out to eat with like friends who visit Japan, for example, I will have I'll usually go out with have a beer or two or some sake or something. Once a year, one of my wife's private lesson students that she has sends us a giant crate of apples from his hometown, and with it always includes a really nice bottle of sake. It's like just incredibly nice old man, and then we'll usually like make a nice meal and have sake. More for my fibro pain, as nothing else helps nerve pain be tolerable. Yeah. Without that, I'd be more neon, really drink alcohol because how bad the fibro gets. Yeah, that sucks, man. Sake always tastes the same to me. Oh boy. It depends on if it's cold or warm. It depends on if it's what is it called? I forget what the two variations are, but there's like harsh and like smooth based on like the age and the type of rice, if it's polished rice or it's not polished rice.
Yep.
Have like a really good expensive sake and then have like a really cheap, you know, like 400 milliliter bottle, and you can tell the difference. Or if it's Polish rice, polishing rice seems like a crap shop. Probably is. Probably is. All right. Well, we gotta go look for some violence, I guess. Now that we have like armor and a gun and stuff. Let's do it. Oh, we can go to this watchtower. Gonna go southwest here. I mean, polishing rice on weed sounds like a good job to me. I mean, if you're gonna be polishing rice, you might as well be high. No, but to be entirely honest, I grew up in a household absolutely full of weed smokers. Did I just put all of my ammo away? Oh my god, I did. Gotta go back to the base, grab the ammo. 8 hours a day, but these 5 grains are shiny as my mother or my father, my older sister, both of my younger brothers smoked a lot of weed, to the point of being like unbearable if they couldn't get their hands on it. And I just grew up in a situation that felt really like it wasn't a good thing, so I never did it. And then as a result, from like 16 till maybe like 25, I was very like smoking weed makes you a bad person coded. Like my head was very much in that way. I know that is not true, obviously, in my calmed down youth, but when I was young, I was like, man, frick all these weed heads. They be smoking the drugs and dancing with the devil's lettuce with the jazz cabbage. Daddy-o. I don't give a shit anymore. People can do whatever the hell they want. But I just grew up in a situation that felt very, very like hostile because of marijuana. All right, tiny electro dog. Is this gonna kill you? No. Get over here. I would like to own you. Yeah. Perfect. I was traded for a few years and wanted to join the DEA when I was younger. Nice. All right, that's a little too much electricity for you, tiny little jerk dog. Okay, that was not what I intended. Wait, what are you? Oh, I've already got one of you. But the reefer madness. Yeah, exactly. I think I've never been well, maybe in my like deep youth, like early I was what I would consider straight edge, but I've just always been a very like, you know, moderation is key, right? Yep. Like I don't care what the hell, like you know, live and let live. I used to be a lot more extreme with my views, though, I'll tell you that much. Okay, apparently a headshot insta-murders the Sparkle Poodle. Spending 7 years in the army cured me of wanting to work for the government. Yeah, I can imagine. I was very close to joining the army. Very close. At the recruiter, doing PT twice a week with the recruiter's office and stuff. And then as soon as they told me, like, they did that thing that the recruiters do, where they basically tell you, oh yeah, you'll never have to go like fight. You'll just like, if you're smart and whatever, you'll have like a desk job somewhere. And I was like, oh, all right, word. And I was like 17, 18 at the time or something. I was like, all right, cool. Maybe that'd be a great way to get some money for college and blah, blah, blah. And then like, we're going to do all the paperwork for it. And the paperwork is basically like outlining like, oh, by the way, the recruiter can lie to you. You very likely do, like, we can't guarantee what your MOC, I think it's called, would be. We can't guarantee where you'll be stationed or anything, so you very well could. And I was like, and I asked the recruiter, I was like, is this for real? And he's like, yeah, but you know, we can pretty much. And I was like, I don't believe a goddamn word you say. All right, come here, little crystal warthog. Gets shot, nerd. Yep. I had a literal series of unfortunate events that drove me to quit college and just enlist at 19. Woof. I did not have that. I had a 16-year-old brain that didn't know any better, and 9/11 happened, and my dumbass was like, well, joining the army is the best way to fix that problem. And yeah, thank God I came to my senses. Rainbow, rainbow, don't be blue. My recruiter screwed me too. Exactly. Operation Neon Shield. I didn't want student loans, so I joined the government-funded boat club at 16. So was that like some form of the Navy? Oh Christ! Wait, we came up here earlier and got absolutely shit canned by these guys. All right, Fellbat, get him! Oh, it killed him immediately. Oh God, the violence. Oh, I missed. I should have missed that. Oh, why is he shooting at me? He's got like a stupid death wizard freaking him over. There we go. Oh God, no, what? That was some wall hacking BS is what that was. Indeed, they screwed me out of being shorter. I had airborne contracted and they needs the army rerouted me. Yeah. Exactly, knock. They charge and they laser. Hello? Bureaucracy incarnate, pretty much. Just be glad you don't have conscription. I managed to dodge, luckily. Yeah. Yeah, conscription's nuts. Some the countries that do it, like, I can understand, especially if you're smaller, but if they had conscription in the US, that shit would be worse than it already is. But thank God. Getting figured out they like milk and cereal, so now I eat on the front porch. Hell yeah. Man, I actually would really like a cat so bad. What are you doofuses doing here? Look at this, I'm fully behind the wall and I died. Unfair. Oh, whoa, whoa! Calm. Oh my God, I only did like 30 damage to that guy? This is supposed to have like a bazillion damage. Oh, there it was. 600 was what I wanted. Ah! All right. Okay, this is we're getting I'm getting right proper sick of this nonsense. Ah ha 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 ha. Da, 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 da. Duck and roll serpentine. Do, 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 do. All right. Official tasters. Did they kill everything? No. I want this pal for mine own. There we go. One of the keys to a happy marriage. I was trying to find the joke myself, by the way, Rerun. I was trying to find the joke myself, but you got there. I wouldn't say this is Souls-like. Like, the fact that I get all my stuff back when I arrive. We got a Relaxosaurus, whatever the hell that is. We're also supremely violenced. Zelda-like? I'd probably agree with that for the most part. Well, it depends on how you classify Zelda. Feels more Souls-like lately, but I have a VA doctor's appointment today. Maybe the color palette. The color palette is quite Nintendo. Yeah, that's true. Oh. I would say that for sure. I think that's why a lot of people think it's a lot more, you know, Pokemon coded than it is. It's like the color palette and the art style is very similar. These Relaxosauruses are immediately hostile, and that is like the antithesis of what I would expect for their name. But you know, okay, I keep hitting the wrong button for that. I wouldn't say it's like any other Pokemon game, but it's definitely Pokemon adjacent, that's for sure. I really want this worm on my team. Yeah, there we go. Those guys are apparently pretty good flyers. Flying mounts. They don't like humies. Yeah, they're not big fans. Very grumpy little bastards. No, but at its core, I think the genre of this game is survival crafter. They won a few elements of one of the lawsuits. Hey, yo, first catch. Hell yes. Oh, I missed. I missed. It's definitely video game like. Well, I mean, it is a video game, so it's not really video game like. I think the reason why Souls-like is a descriptor is because it's like close to a Souls game, but it isn't a Souls game. That's why you have to say like. But it's definitely a video game. At least last time I checked. Seems misleading to me though. In what way, Rerun? Oh, this is not Souls-like. No, this game is definitely not Souls-like. Nothing about this game is Souls-like. Hoop crates. Oh no, those are the Murkrows. No, Murkrow is the Pokemon. Third person dodge roll, Souls-like. Honestly, some people think that way. Some people think that way, Knock. Some people go like third person, very hard. Souls-like. Dodge roll, Souls-like. Yeah, people have that like that idea. You got a sword, you die a bunch, definitely Souls-like. You know, maybe that is true. Wait, what are you, shiny purple horse? Hello? What in the... A Pyron knocked. I did not mean to do what I just did. I'm putting you away. I'm busting out the murder wizard. And we are acquiring this horse for our own. Oh, that did not do much damage. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Hold up. Raced on a bike. Become mine, murder horse. No, Ow. I'm serious. Stupid horse. I'm just gonna keep throwing them till you're mine. This is not. This does not 20% feel like. This does not feel like 20%. I feel like I would have won the 20% roll by now. There we go. Yeah! It burns the mysterious dark energies. Dark matter is energy. It expels the remaining particles from his body. If someone rides it, they should take care as not to gallop down the path of darkness. I got a huge sword. Look at that. That shit's huge. There's another one. There's another one. Get him, Fellbat. Okay. What if I can get multiples? Shit. Okay, what if I can acquire more than one? What if I can get numerous murder horse? What if I can get a stable of murder horses? Shit! No, give me... Oh, I should be reloading this whole time. I'm out of the better balls. I'm out of balls. I'm ballless, guys. Oh, that's fire. Oh, that's death fire. Come on. Come on now. You stupid horse. Come on. Come on, horsey. Become my horsey. There we are. Perfect. 2 horsies acquired. I'm out of here. That was too many resources. Dark Pal works out night. No break. It's perfect. Companion? Yes. Companion. Indentured companion. Big ol' egg. I like a big ol' egg. There be murder horses all over the place. What the heck, man? I thought it was like gonna be rare or something. Spending resources on a long odds to acquire a rare horse. Oh my god. It's an Uma Musume like. Oh man. That's true. That's so true. Another big old egg. Oh, that's 2 huge eggs we found. Those are legendary, right? Yeah. Frick yeah. We got some legendary eggs going on. Arsocks. Did not think we could reach that far. Nice find. I know. That's a good one. Is this an online game? It is. Well, you can definitely experience the entire game single player. We're playing on Casual Elephant's community server right now, so there are some number of other people in the world making bases and doing shenanigans together. But in the same way, like Valheim isn't an online game. I wouldn't consider it an online game, but you play like a lot with multiplayer. 250 millisecond ping. Does it say my ping is 250 somewhere? Did I not see that? Oh my god, it's a level 42. I'm out of here. Heck that. Just guesstimating. It's probably like 190 is my guess. If I could actually see my ping somewhere. Lockpick successful, and we found a gat out of that. Let's go. Defense pendant schematic. And the reason is ball throwing kind of goes wild and bounces. Yeah, that's the ping. It's 100% the ping. Usually it's a lot smoother. Normally, if I play an online game, and the server is based in Japan, my ping is right around 6, generally. So I'm playing with like literally, you know, 50x ping or whatever. Yeah, good connection there in Japan. Yeah. My internet here to anything that's based in Japan is really good, and just generally my internet's quite good, especially considering I don't pay for it. Banjo the whole required ID to register the games. That's South Korea. South Korea. Japan doesn't have that yet. Honestly, I think they should. I think online games should have a ID verification system. Cheaters should lose social credit. My nephew lives in South Korea, says the net is good. Yeah. Internet in Asia generally is quite good. Hey, we got a revolver schematic. Also, the heat here very hot. Time to go. Stop whining, you baby. Only problem is it opens up everyone to doxing, and companies will sell the data and be vulnerable to hacking. While that is mostly true, conceptually I want it to not be the case. Right, like... So how I believe South Korea does it is there is a centralized government internet like registry system, and the games all hook into that. So it tends, my understanding is it tends not to happen in South Korea. And people don't cheat in games, because if you do, you're banned from like every online game you could possibly play. Because they all share, basically, they basically, the ID recognizes you as a cheater, and then you get like blacklisted from games, like all online games. So like, yeah, there's a reason why there's not like a cheating epidemic in games in China, and well, in China there is, depending on the game, but in South Korea, because you have to tie your real ID to your gaming profile. And if you get banned for cheating, you basically, every other game that uses that like centralized IDing system bans you. So can you imagine, like, you download a script in WoW or something? I'm not saying you should do this. I'm just saying, like, can you imagine you do that, and then every other online game you play, you get banned from? Like, a great example. You play WoW, you get banned for cheating, like scripting or something in WoW, and then you go to play Escape from Tarkov, and you've already been banned because you were cheating in WoW. So nobody in South Korea cheats in games, because that's what happens. Surprisingly, the game does not look like you have any kind of delay. Even in single player, the spheres do weird stuff. No rubber banding is well made. Well, I remember when I was playing single player, like, you know, it actually plays really well for bad ping. Don't get me wrong, but the balls performed a lot more adequately. The balls performed a lot more adequately when I was playing single player. Like the aim, I could count on my aim to hit like a critical ball shot. I'm gonna keep saying balls. What can I say? Balls. The energy drink of the gaming millennial at LAN parties between 2002 to 2006. How do you get more balls in this game? Better balls? You just do ball things. Rerun. The more ball things you do, the more balls you get. You just like, if you balls some balls, you'll ball a ball. And in the end, it's all we ever really want in this world. Intense heat. Yeah, you gotta know ball. Right? Ooh, the wife's off work. 1 second. I must send a smooch emoji. Excellent. Perfect. Am I burning? Am I burning alive? I am burning alive. Spheres, you say balls and it gets alert instantly. That's true. That's true. That's true. The Nintendo lawyers are in chat as we speak. How are you guys doing? I said balls too much. But that's, you know, I don't know ball. I just supply them. Look, ball recognize ball. What can I say? More balls, only balls now. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. First we were maidenless and now we are ball coated. Oh, hell yeah. Am I actually taking damage? Oh, never mind. Not anymore. We have arrived in the ball-free land. Oh, wait. Oh, that was far too effective. Hey, we got a variant of the Kelpsy. Neato. Wow, so much stuff, man. We gotta go all the way over here for this quest. You missed your chance, monster.
I'm finally hydrated and it's unlocking my brain's
You missed your chance, monster. Got a new sponsor now. You know what's actually crazy? I think balls still exists.
Okay, fine, I'm cool, I'm fine.
What if I made that a one time per stream only option? Wait. That's a golden one. Get over here, nerd. They're all coming after me.
Yep.
All right, I would like very much to catch this. If I can catch it, I can then just kill the rest of these fricks. I guess I'll just kill the rest of them anyways. Okay, these bubbles... That's enough of the bubbles, guys. Chill with the bubbles. Chill with the... I literally said chill with the bubbles. Get him. We can do maximum violence now. I think it was either some form of a shiny or like it's just a variant. I'll have to look into it. Alright. I'm busting out the murder pal. The Fellbat does not frick around. Did I kill it and now I'm just grabbing its corpse? No, I think it was delayed by a little bit. All right, I should be using the better balls. There we go. A dry sandy beach. Yes, sir. I'll have to look into that, what that guild one is. Gotta use quality balls if you want quality pals. You know, you're not wrong. Necessarily. A Rayhound. Oh, these guys are freaking crazy styles on their levels, man. That was not what I intended to do, by the way. I one-shot that fool? Okay, and then I one-shot that fool. That was an accident. I swear I didn't mean to do it. We're gonna pretend like I'm not a monster. Ding dong. Hello?
Yeah.
Just caught him having a snack.
Yeah.
Criminal activity underway? Uh-oh. Just do a little murder instead of a little theft. I did not mean to do crimes. I apologize for my transgressions, and I will leave at once. Oops. Oops. I kind of forgot you could do crimes. Not gonna lie, I kind of spaced on the whole doing crimes thing.
What?
Hello. Okay. Enhanced stats. We're gonna get some more HP up in here. What is that chirping noise? I don't know. Wait, where's this place? 67 meters away? Oh, I just gotta have another conversation with somebody in town. Hello. Pretend I didn't do a bunch of homicide, please. Bye. I could buy some leather, actually. There we go. Some bone. Some horns. Some maters. If I want to sell stuff, what are we looking at selling? That, the well, maybe I'll keep the incendiary grenade. The bait, the food that I'm not gonna, well, I might actually cook this into something. It's got 6 minutes on it. High quality pal oil. 2 G's. Some handgun ammo. Wait, what do I have that's like... Why am I... There we go. Alright, there's got to be like a PAL trainer here, right? Spend my money on pals, Wise Hunter. Ecosystem management. Oh, he gave me some stuff. Technology points. Why, yes. Stamina permanently up? Yes, sir. Wandering merchant. They have a handgun for me. Oh, they have coarse ammo. Golden crown. Okay. So where's the PAL mechanic here? Or not mechanic, the PAL merchant. There's gotta be one, right? Can you shoot whatever's making that noise? I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted, I'm not gonna lie. I'm right there with you. You know, it's funny because of how the game world works. I basically wandered in and shot their hydroelectric dam, and it died. I shot their version of power acquisition. Wait. Listen to what the porter in the volcanic area has to say? Sure. Where the frick is the PAL? There's gotta be a PAL. Oh, here he is. I've already got all these. A farmhand, you say? Slacker, Blood of the Dragon. Well, I would certainly hope a dragon would have Blood of the Dragon. But you know, people are weird. We gotta go 500 meters that way. Oh, there's a guy over here? I missed. I thought I could snipe, and I cannot snipe. I was doing my best Simo impression. Oh, that hit. That's a big old gun. Oh god, he's very high level. Oh, that was a good amount of damage, actually. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Do it. The Fellbat goes absolutely crazy style with it. Bread, flame organ, successful bounty token. All right, let's head to the next thing. Well, let's see. That's what I was trying to avoid, is exactly what just happened. I knew there was going to be another one in one of these shipping containers. Yeah, lift monk effigy. That increases my capture power, I think. All right. Ooh, another effigy. Oh yeah. Effigy, effigy, effigy. Let's go. Lots of these worms up here. I would much prefer to avoid them. What is... Alright, we are now in the intense heat. What if we get in the water? Is the intense heat cooled down? Nope. Doesn't seem fair. Called Axel, resonate with the group ever since the brothers have been blah 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 blah. Cool. Okay. Report to the client. I mean, that I can do, but I gotta find there's one up here. Right. Oh. There be angry dragons about. Oh, hey. One of the pal fruit trees. Pal critic. A Moldron? I do not have a Moldron. There's no way. Alright, we fast travel here. We're gonna go talk to the guy who gave us this quest to get the next stage of the quest. Yep. $17 over size-wise. I did not realize those cookberries were taking up so much of my weight limit. That's crazy. Like 65 kilos or whatever it is. All right, so I get it now. This Axel guy came along and rekindled their dying embers. For a fire guy, that makes sense. What a pain. I mean, it doesn't sound like a bad guy. It's just he's taking things way too far. Sorry, but you mind getting him to cool off? Getting his butt kicked would probably put a damper on things at least. All right. Defeat Axel in the Tower of Whoozy What's It. Up there. Cool. Flawless victory fixation. All right. Let's head back to base. See what's going on over there. Stack everything. I think we finished the... Yes. Large toolbox. Ancient PAL manuscript. Additional crafting probability of a sphere. Cloth, nail, ancient civilization parts. Hey, Palworld's going pretty good, Nobu. How about you? How's your day treating you? Research speed of handiwork. Oh, I should have started with this, honestly. Alright, get over here, Tarantula. Wait. 91. Here we go. For base upgrade, we need an assembly line and a power generator, and I think I can build both. The 1.0 is great. I'm actually really impressed. Because I didn't play much, like I didn't get into the end game of when I originally played it a couple months ago. Oh, there's a raid incoming. I don't have the same what the hell? What are you doing here? Oh, this is negotiator. I don't have the same like perspective on the game as a lot of other people did, because people played the hell out of this. But there seems to be a lot less like bugs and wonkiness getting in my way from when I played it last time. It's fun. It's a great survival crafter. Could be a blast given more time. When the systems get a little more into the deeper part, like breeding pals and stuff, could be really fun. I'm looking forward to it. We need to build an electro thingy and a sphere assembly line. Need more wooden boards and more nails. Oh, I also need a better shield. I keep forgetting about this. I could make an assault rifle. That would be pretty funny, but I can't make assault rifle ammo yet. Ooh. Refined ingot. Oh, the improved furnace. Duh. Ability glasses, summoning altar. Ultra kill collab. The air dash boots I would very much like. This and this. I actually don't know how good the Pirate Noct and the Blaze Howl are as mounts. I wonder if they do anything special. Can be ridden. Wait, what does it say? Player auto health regeneration rate +5. Can be ridden while mounted, changes the player's attack type to dark and increases attack by 5. Cool. What was the other thing I got? Oh, this guy right here. Sometimes drops high quality, but when assigned to a ranch, small. While in party, increase the amount of gold coins dropped by enemies by 100. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's a small oh, so it adds a chance. Yeah, I'm swapping them out. Give me that gold one. Give me that gold one. Okay, what's the other big thing I snagged? I got a Mamorest. While mounted, increases logging efficiency by 200, mining by 500%. Jesus. Can rapidly fire a missile launcher while mounted. Humans are not pals. Yeah, I know. What's the other one I got? I thought I got a rare one. Like, we found the Noct. I thought we had another goofball we picked up. Maybe I took a slot, like an open slot somewhere. Oh, no, I meant to look at can be ridden while in party. Oh, so all it can do is be ridden. It doesn't have like a special ability when it's being ridden. All right, that's cool. Cryogenic coolant. How do I make that? How do I make a cryogenic coolant? A life pendant. Be cool. Did I take cryogenic coolant at the production assembly line? Monitor? No, not yet. Not yet. It cost a lot of ingots, and I didn't want to deal with it. But now that our ingot production is like really taking off, should be okay soon. We gotta make a I need more electric organs. Search electric. Oh, here we go. Okay. Where did I put the ranch? Right here. Oh, that's my own guy. Oops. These guys did no research before they showed up. Because my guys are gonna frick them up. Ta-da! I was correct in my assessment. Oh, I think this finished too. Yep. Take all. Auto assign. Start. Probably should have dropped off all the stuff I had on me before I picked up everything off of that. Just casually meandering. What's up, bud? All right, so in order to make the production line, assembly line, I need 5 boards, 20 nails. I need 5 boards, 20 nails, and I need 5 boards, 20 boards, 20 nails, 30 boards, 60 nails. $30 boards, 60 nails. This is 5 each, so it would be 30. 30 would be 150. $20 would be 100. All right, let's make nails. Probably gonna make more, but you know, a great way to also. This crafting we're doing might actually crest us over the level 35. Starting to ramp up. Maybe not. On like the precipice. Have a good day. How's the new backpack? How's the new backpack? And then we're gonna do boards, and we're gonna do 30 pretty much exactly. And while we work on that, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. So hang tight. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. You're not allowed to do that, Lucid. Get back here. Get back here, Lucid. Hiya. We're here. Hello. Alright, we have our wooden boards. We need to make a production assembly line. Acting like me. Well, you know. Oh, I forgot how big this goddamn thing is. I forgot how big this thing was. You old Nile monitor, you. Mm-hmm. How do I... There we go. How you doing today, Croc? I hope we're doing well. And then we need to build the sphere one. This is the production one, right? Yeah. Sphere one. Oh. Sphere assembly line. A bit tired after gym, and it's getting hot. It's been getting hot everywhere. Hates it. It's finally getting hot here in summer, which is like, it's a lot later than it used to be. So I'm grateful that it hasn't been. But all right, where the hell do I put this thing? That's basically useless. Do a structure storage pal, a mill. What, like right in the corner here? Might have to set the loud bastard of an AC. Yeah. Thankfully, ours is really quiet. And I use monitors instead of like headphones and stuff for most things, so I don't actually hear if stuff around me is loud. that up. Do a little cooking. I actually have a big AC unit in my closet from our last apartment. Oh, gyoza? I could totally go for some gyoza right now. Yeah, helping me make that gyoza. My kind of dog. I guess it might be a lion, but you know. Why is he ghostly? Angle, I guess. And what is he doing? Destroying a tree that isn't there. Nice. Nice. Put this right here. I'm gonna leave that. I want to make sure that we're doing this right. 25. We have 50 more here.
Yep.
There we go. And the roast berries we can basically just ignore. And then we want production. We want the PAL sphere assembly line. So the sphere assembly line is the next thing we need in our build to improve the base. We need to build a power generator after that. Infrastructure, power gen, electric organ. Oh, wait. That's gotta cover it, right? I'm pretty sure that covers it. Yes. Power generator. Oh, that's gonna take a while to build. Goddamn. Okay, let's go finish this first. Have any of these that'll help build stuff? Hardy. transporting, mining, gathering, planting, lumbering. Okay, so no actual handiwork. Okay, there we go.
Yep.
Cut ourselves a few seconds off of it. And then we'll assign this little jerkwad to it. I wonder if it like I gotta look at how it works exactly for the power capacity. Right. Alright, well, I don't need the electric organs anymore. Okay, that's not at all what I was hoping would happen, but okay. So I actually want a Giga Shield here. And then I want the heavy weight module. Cool. All right. So the capture power is now increased. Oh, that speed's going up. Oh, hell yeah, that's crazy fast. Almost done with that. So, what is this guy's deal? So, I need to do... Acquire that. Start production there. There we go. He's on his way over. Perfect. That's almost done. Oh, I meant to do this a while ago. A little cold. Need 10 charcoal, oh, 20 ingots. I'll just wait the extra 10 minutes. Oh, I didn't have a Verdash before. Oh, yeah. Throw this guy in there. Oh, is that what that was? I kind of didn't realize that until you mentioned it. Let's check that out. Oh yeah, Catras Ignis. While at the base, increases kindling work suitability for all other base pals. That would make this guy a 6. Oh wait, she doesn't mine. That's fine. Whatever. He's got handicraft, so... Oh, did you see that? That's actually something huge. That pal just walked over this thing to get to this. This is these are production lines that the pals can work at to like build the items for you rather than like you have to build them by hand. So they're these like, you know, will work benches. And the pals will scurry on over and start working at them. Do you have to set this all up by hand? It was already... Oh, I had to set all these up. This is all built by me. This whole little base. Yep, I built all these floors. I built the walls and the big tall doors and these little separate rooms for heating up. Or... In fact... Let me do this right now. Is the space instance or is the open world? It's open world, so people can come visit. Yeah, world's pretty big too. Like our base is right here, and the map goes very, very big and wide. Don't be commenting on my parking lot, Lucid. It's a perfectly fine parking lot. The blue eagle icons are the fast travel points. So I can move around and still do my quests and explore and do all that. Like actually, this is a good example. This right here, this is another player's base by the starting area. Another player made all this. Yeah, this game's pretty fun. I like it. I'm having fun with it. Like, this is, I think this is Kinderen's bar. He made this. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I can just teleport back to my base, get back to work, get to doing some stuff, you know? Right now we're making these cryogenic, what are they called? Cryogenic coolant, specifically to make... There was something I was gonna make. Oh, this right here, the improved furnace. So I need 3 cement. Yeah, we're making coolant to make the upgraded furnace. But like this is the tech tree. It's very much like not Arc Raiders. It's very much like Arc Survival Evolved or whatever. Kind of similar style. The tech tree goes pretty deep too. So it's pretty big. Ultra sphere assembly line 2. Circuit boards, carbon fiber, grass grenade, and then some unknown stuff. Find metal spear. You get the cement. Get stronger, beat the bosses. It's kind of like Terraria in that way. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. Yeah, you get to upgrade your pals. You can upgrade how well they handle base operations, or how well they are in combat as your party, stuff like that. There's a lot to it. Then there's like a whole pal breeding system apparently that lets you like breed for specific stats or passive abilities. Yeah, it's pretty deep. Seems pretty neat. There's a lot to it, but I've been enjoying myself. I think it's a good time. I've still been itching to get back to X4 though, to be fair. So this requires ore and coal, not charcoal. So I need to find coal and make like a little coal base. Oh, that's still in progress.
Yep.
Space engineers with the HOTAS? Oh, no way. Double joystick maybe with a throttle. That sounds like a recipe for disastrous crashes. Do you trust any HOTAS with Clang? Because I sure as shit wouldn't. Materials produced for reduced for producing armor. Toolbox. Additional crafting. I don't see it. Pal manuscript, 20 ingots. Kindling. Work speed for kindling plus 10. Charcoal 30. Charcoal 30. Hold on. We need to do charcoal 30. Get to work, boss. How fast is it going to be, actually? I'm curious. Damn, she's fast as boy.
Yep.
Base upgrade. Weapon assembly line. Quality hot spring. Deploy a work pal to the base. What? I did that already. What are we talking about? I don't know why they're all grayed out. Sort by level. Those ones are all sent away. They're on expedition currently. Flame organ. Wrong. Increase the gathering suitability for all pals. Oh, I should put the incineram back. Back in the rotation, huh? Oh. Sort level, sorry, fire type sort. Let's get it back on. High quality hot spring. Infrastructure. What do I need? Cement, 3 coolant, and what was it? How much cement was that? 10 cement. Easy. Easy. A 100 ingots for this thing? Jesus. My God, man. All right. And then cryogenic coolant. We'll make that. And then we'll do the next upgrade. Next big upgrade. Ooh. The spider's joining us. Hell yeah, dang fast. With all 3 pallets here. I need 20 refined ingots. An accessory that raises the dark damage of a pal fighting alongside you. It's like a very specialized accessory, it seems like. Pal fluids, bone, and stone. That'll use all of the bone. You know what? Let's do it. Let's get them to work on that. I don't have enough coal. I can probably make a refined pickaxe and speed it up. Kindling, begin the research. Then we will grab a fire one. Alright, do research. That's good research. Good job. Oh, this is what I was trying to build here. Speaking of what Nightbot said, by the way, we're probably going to be doing the drawing for the free copy of Palworld pretty soon. So if you want a chance at a free copy of this game, courtesy of the developers, Pocket Pair Studios, all you got to do is be followed for the channel and enter the giveaway. Once we do the giveaway, I'll send it to you in Twitch Whispers. And I made that announcement during ads. I'm a smart streamer, man. Alright, that's that built. And now we need the weapon assembly line, which I already think I prepped the build for. Oh. No, I got rid of most of the ingots. Need the player's Palworld copy that was out like a month or so back? No. What was it? What's his level now? 36? Good God, man. I'm gonna save those for air dash boots. Sniper module. Fishing pond could be useful. Mushroom cake, maybe. Alright, the rest I'll hold off on. Called Pikmon, made by company Pocket Game. Alright, I gotta see this. Was it taken down? Pikmos? Oh my word. This is the most like asset rippy. This is wild. Look, the eggs even look identical. That's funny. Yeah. That's pretty wild. Look, I get kind of samey art styles for some games, but this is... That's a Mamora set. That's literally one of... Okay. That's pretty egregious. That's pretty egregious. Those are both done in like 12 or 13 minutes. Do I have a better electric Pokemon than that one? Sorry, Pal. Do I have a better electric Pal? Not Search. Search was the wrong... I do not. Generating electricity. Yeah, I do not. I only have the little baby ones. Kind of wild. Yeah, we made a smoothie. Ferocious, hard skin, sometimes light footed. Okay. Botanical, what is that? Botanical barrier? Nah. Farmhand mine foreman. Upgraded pangullet. Abnormal. So now he should be better at generating. Nope, he's not. He got better at some kind of farming nonsense. All right. Nothing phenomenal, but it is what it is. For planting. Oh, I need more ingots. If I can get more ingots, I can start making the if I get more ingots, I can make that the thing. The tower thing, you know, the thing. The thing with the thing. Y'all know the one. Y'all know the one I'm talking about. Trash that. Eat that. Sort the rest. I want to, but I can't right now, sadly. Maters. I got me some maters. I don't have the ingots for it. Yeah, we're poor as hell. We are so poor. That away. Need another storage thing. I have a small army constantly mining this stuff. Yeah, I do, but it's like not enough of this stuff apparently. I can kind of improve. I mean, I could put another one up, but it's like more ingots to put it up, right? And then I have to like dedicate a bunch of people to mining.
What?
All right, take all. Wait. Recommended firepower, required type. This is just better in like every conceivable way. I mean, realistically, what I could do is set up like a mining base, right? Like an ore ingot base. But sadly, no can do. And it needs 100 ingots. And for whatever reason, these guys still take 1 billion years to do this. Needs more dig turtle. I really kind of do, huh? If I look at my Palpedia, I filter by ground type. Probably I've seen one of those. Dig toys possessing the strong shell can only drill capable of piercing it. Ponders the contradiction of the world and popular children's show. Dig toys is a fable. Mining. Increases ore. Wait, follows the player while spinning. Increases ore mining efficiency by 800. The desert, those, some Anubises, huge miners. Yeah. Up here apparently, and all the way up here. Is this the Anubis desert that I already have mapped? It is. We could go acquire a couple more turtles. What if that's what we did? What if we went turtle shopping? What if we went and did a little bit of turtle shopping for maximum turtleification? So I get mine? Hell yeah. Oh hey, this is actually a great place for me to find a bunch of coal too. Hello? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, I got crazy lucky on that. I've never actually caught one of those. That was like a 4% chance? Hey, yo. Damn. Oh, he just died immediately. Well, the Anubis is like level 55, so... Come on over here. I would like to have a word with you. Come on. Oh. Well, that's not very nice. That you can reach me from there. Whoa! The hell are you guys doing over here? Oh my word. Heyo. Sweet. No, sir. Level 50. I am out of here.
Yeah.
Did we do that one?
Yeah.
Oh, some more daisies over here. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't have any of those stupid birds either, but... Are they shooting at me? The little bastards. I have located no turtles. A little more perusing for the turtle. Oh, turtle located. Oh, multiple turtles. Alright, here's the deal, Fellbat. Do not murder this turtle. That is the opposite of what I just told you to do. You damn near killed the turtle.
Yeah. Wow.
You absolutely doofus, pal. I think with how many pals there are, the short render distance kind of makes sense. There's just a lot in the world, like all over the damn place. Every time I turn a corner. Oh, here's another one of these things. Ow. Okay, I did not mean to kill that thing. I'm gonna need a mercy ring at some point. There's another mimic.
Yep.
Oh, we got a titty lizard. Multiples. Honestly, I kind of need to get a hold of those. I would like to upgrade the one I have in base as my crafter. Did I just get spirit bombed by a titty lizard? I think I did.
Yeah.
All right, come on now. Get caught. You right, proper bastard. Okay. I need to get my capture power up. Or find a way to like make enough ingots to make crafting the hyper spheres worth it. Okay, that was an accident. Definitely not intentional. Oh, but I did kind of want a Daisy Cloud, to be fair.
Yeah. Yep.
Make it ingot base. Honestly, probably not a bad idea. Hell, I could make it out here even, but it would be hard to keep the pals alive. What is that red glow? Is that a cave? Oh, I didn't realize that was a cave. There's an infinite ore buildable now. You don't even need it next to ore anymore. That's true, but that thing is so slow. Yeesh. Oh. Speaking of capture power, gotta go out and grab that effigy. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it would cost a lot of ingots to set up, but it would pay off like after a little while. Effigy. Okay, so the musket's pretty strong on unarmored enemies. Got it. Where's the closest? Frick, dude. Oh, I guess the tower. I guess we'll do the watchtower. Ain't never heard nobody going up here. That regular ass egg. Not the bronze cherry. Oh, this is a nice place to throw down a little ore. Oh, there's coal here too, actually. This could easily be like an advanced ingot base type thing because of the coal. Or a refined ingot, not advanced. Refined. Is it shooting at me? Wait, are these little bastards shooting at me? Why are they doing that? So let's do this the easy way. we're just gonna put them all down. Ow. I missed! I missed at point blank range! And then he killed it. Felbat is gonna be in timeout after this. So hold on, if we go... What? Palladium fragment, wood, stone is what we need here. Grab the axe. There's the palladium fragment. All right. Well, there's going to be our... I guess this is going to be our ingot base. Going back to base anyways. Get the stamina up. What? Nightbot reset the giveaway? Well, that's a bit stupid. Probably have to save it for another day because it doesn't have any. I'm gonna switch off a Nightbot for the giveaway. The giveaways a Nightbot are
I don't drink hot liquids of any kind.
Yeah,
That's
not
the
good.
devil's temperature.
It's over here. I'm at a monster. Getting a discount. I think there were only like 3 entries anyways. Alright. Let's start winding down for the day. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and pull the Nightbot logs and run the giveaway maybe at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. If I can't, then I'll just have to do it on another stream day, unfortunately. However, today's giveaway, we only had a couple of entries, so I think for the most part, make the guy drink water, just shut stream down. Pretty much. I'm the opposite of a data center. Oh, that's so frustrating that Nightbot did that. Anywho, if you guys are hanging out on the YouTube stream, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate every one of you. I want to close that one first while we prep our raid and everything. I think we only had 3 entries for it, yeah. And then Nightbot cleared it out, so I don't even know who the 3 are. It's like 3 or 4 entries. It was like Gallium and like maybe, and like 2 other people, I think. So... Yeah, we had like 12 yesterday. I think it was like 13 yesterday. Because somebody got in right at the very end. All right, here we go. I'm going to hit the, we're going to end the YouTube stream. Bye, YouTube.